Well. Good evening. It's Sunday night, the 20th day of the 7th month of the 25th year of your life. It's 10 minutes after 8 p.m. And I think you know what time it is.
You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better eat some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles, a Sunday night internet tradition since 2017.
This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. On Twitch, on Kick, on Pump.fun, on X, and YouTube. Let's go. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Here we go. Let's go. We're doing it. Bedibles is happening right now. Somebody sent me my coins. And it could have been my yum yum. It's Kiss the Cook. I swear I've seen Kiss the Cook. I swear I have. But we'll check her out next time she's on. Very, very good. A little late tonight. Sorry. I probably only inconvenienced Ebbet. He was the only one who saw the Discord post. So I don't feel bad. Hello, Zetkip Green. How are you? Okay. Let's get snettled in here. Snettled. We're doing something a little different tonight. We'll see if anyone can pick up on what that is. We'll see if you guys can tell the difference. I don't know whose coin that is. Bone coin. I've got some bone coin, but I don't think it's real. Very, very good on a Sunday night. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Joe Mackey on the YouTube. Let's go, buddy. Procedural policewoman. No, I'm not tired of streaming to zero. I'm tired of that question getting asked on Kick. I'm gonna fucking shut off Kick here in a minute. I don't want your bots, dude. I don't want your fake subs. Thanks anyway. Have good luck on Nezna.com. Nezna.com. At Sexkluku. Wow, that looks really promising, dude. Good evening, Zetkid Green. Again. Very good. All right, let's get settled in here. Let's see how that's working. Does that work? That works. That works all too well. That volume control works. I had to rebuild all my volume controls. Shahihi, hello, on the Pump.fun. And Mal the Gal, clocking in on Pump.fun. There you go. Joe Mackey with the laughter. Let's go. Sunday night, Bedibles. For those of you that are regulars, well, there's only 3 people here, I think, but what looks different about tonight's bit menu? And I'll tell you straight up, we got rid of Shabs and we got rid of the bullhits because I don't particularly want to do either one of those tonight. Mark David Diefendorfer. You're not Kermit the Frog. And if I really believed that you were, I would block you because I hate marionettes. Let's have a nice little marionette-free night tonight. Let's do adult things. Let's leave the cartoons to the kids. Jesus Christ. Love you too. Cheers. Zetkip. Mal the Gal over on the Pump.fun. What's up, Mal the Gal? HMN XXK on the Pump.fun. How you doing, Philly? What? You know I hate marionettes, dude. creepy as fuck. And the guy who ran him, I don't remember his name, but he's dead now, thank fuck. One of the weirdest people on earth, dude. Jim Carrey, I think was his name. He's dead now. Good. All right, let's move on. We have a little twist tonight. Can anyone tell what it is on the bit menu? Anybody? I'm not going to tell you. You guys have to figure it out. Embracing the text emojis over here on Pump.Funland. Mal the Gal, you are a trooper. Let's go. Maybe they'll get emotes. Maybe they won't. I'm okay with the no emotes. I'm not even a big emoji guy. You know what I mean? All I do, when it comes to artsy things like that, the only thing I like hand-drawn are anuses. I like to hand-draw anuses, but it's only because I don't feel like machines can do it right yet. AI's not quite there. It can't make a convincing anus. And I can. It's one of the few things I can draw. Honestly, even when I draw blood, it comes out looking like stick people. Now, that's okay, but that's just, Mark, that's just giving into technology. Remember the days where we had to hand draw all the anuses back before? Our Xeroxian friends were on the scene. All right, very good. We ate extras, so whatever happened last night does not happen tonight. We got knocked out early, but it was a good goddamn stream. That's for sure. We like that. Let's go. Jen Junkie with asteriskical anusi. Those are pretty good, Jen. Did you do those yourself? Did you? Yes. Kurt Vonnegut drew those. He was pretty good at drawing the anuses and conclusions. A very conclusionary sort he was. The Breakfast of Champions. Yes. All right, let's get these things percolated here. When will we be getting our anus emote? We won't. Dr. J. Blazer. My guy says, Nuxuz, what's up? Remember meme coins? Yeah, we've got Seahorse right here. You should launch one now on Bonk. It's a new, yeah, and why should I jump over there and fuck over almost 5,000 holders of Seahorse? Because it's new? That's the problem with the fucking meme coin community. It's the next big thing. How can I make $200 million right now? I'm going to buy a coin and I'm going to hold it for 10 fucking minutes. That's the problem here, guys. Ours is a long-term coin. We're not making a boink coin. Having my anus bleached right now. Well, stand up, man. Don't sit in that puddle of bleach. Nuxuz, go get some Seahorse, dude. Go get some Seahorse. Everything's changing, dude. Here's the thing. Pump.Fun creator rewards. That iSeam fella made $3,000 in transaction cuts in 30 days. I don't know if Bonk does that or not, but my point being, meme coins are no longer pump and rug. You can let people buy and sell and still make money as a dev. There's a new way to, I can't, but I've sacrificed myself because I'm old and I'm doing it for the community. But that's the thing, the whole nexus of, ooh, your name is Nexus, isn't it? Holy shit. I just realized that. The whole model of buy and sell because you can't go to sleep if you have money in a coin, that's over, dude. People just have to catch up to that mentality. That shit is over. Well, sort of. That said, there's still a lot of pumping and dumping going on, and rugs, but I ain't involved in all that shit. I don't care for that way of life anymore.
Exactly.
Thank you. I was on the wrong page. Did it just get warm in here? I was like so cold upstairs. I'm like, I need leggings, so I have leggings on. But now I'm feeling the heat of the day, heat of the day, heat of the day, heat of the day, heat of the day. So what's different about the bit menu? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody tell what's different about the bit menu? We have a seasonal item up there, and that would only go with tonight, with Sunday nights, with Bedibles. That's where the magic is. Tonight will be all about dabs and edibles, and yeah, I'm not going to tell you yet. We'll see if you guys can figure it out. There's a very big difference about the edible entry on there. It would be easy to see if you were seeing any of our past Bedibles episodes. But you don't see any of our past Bedibles episodes, not now. Well, this is Bedibles Live. Happening right now. 25. Okay, that is a difference. It's been that way for a couple of weeks. No, it's actually a lower dosage. They used to be 33.5 milligrams. But something else about that entry. Something else. You're close. Both of you. Bodia. Here, I'll give you a hint. What? Kruk comes in seeing the difference. That is the difference. There is no maximum amount. If I get edibled over, we'll just take it off the thing. But there is no set maximum tonight. These edibles are different. They are 25 milligrams that feel probably more like 15, and it takes more to F me up. There's, I don't know, 7 or 8 in this bag, and I have more bags upstairs, but tonight we're going to work on this bag. When the bag's gone, I'm done for the night. But if we get that far, but it's not a limit of 3. It's not a limit of 4. What's on it? A boba. This is no limits edibles night. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. If I die, I die. And I don't mean die. I'm not going to die, but, you know. Whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? So they up there. The old ones were 33 and a half that felt like 33 and a half. What's on it? But the new ones are 25 that probably feel more like 15. So we can do Jazzmo of them than we can of the old ones. Hold on, I need a hug. We brought a glove down, a food service glove for the edibles. We're actually ready this time, dude. That's what's up. Damn, I have the air set to like 72 and I hate it right now. I like hugging. I kind of hate it. Why didn't that show up over here? What the fuck's going on over here? Why didn't that show up over here? That's not good. Wait, I didn't get... How's wrong with the Jazzmo? I got through Jazzmo and now there's nothing on my fucking... Oh, I'm confused. What if we refresh? Can we do that? Let's refresh it. That's refreshing. Pre-stream.io, the chat is ready to display messages, and there they are. How much for the whole bag? I don't know how many are in there. Like 7 or 8? I don't know. Why? You don't want me to... God damn it. Look at that shit-eating grin over there. That noseless shit-eating grin. We'll have to find out one at a time, dude, because I don't even know how many are in there. When I feel that we're down to like 1, I will let you know. If we make it that far, again, I reserve the right to take off the edibles listing at any moment. But there is no set limit to it. Bubba Ganoush, what's up? Weren't you supposed to have a guest or something? No? Nope, sure wasn't. Our guests are gone. And it's a good thing, too. That's a whole other story. But they were fine, but I need the use of the front of the house for a minute. Until we get some things sorted. Sordid love affairs between strangers. When souls collide. This week on NBC. Let's go. All right. Here it is. Bunch of edibles. We have new cough drops. We have edibles. We have coffee. We have water. We have a bowl packed, but I don't think we want a bowl. We have shabs, but shabs are off the menu. Tonight is all about dabs and edibles. Dabs and edibles. Dabs and edibles. Bubba Ganoush, you are a guest. Cheers. Guess. I don't know how to pose it. I'll think about it for a minute so I don't fuck it up. Let's have a squiz at that for a minute because Tings is kind of moving fast. Let's just say that. Tings is moving fast. What was that? I just got a thing, dude. What was it? Fucked if I know me. All right, very good. Very, very good. Morgoth. Hello. Morgoth, everybody. Here he is. Hello to all the lovely people over at Pump.Fun. Good evening. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0 by 163. Tonight we feature dabs and edibles. And there you have it. Do you listen to... I don't know how to say that, Master J, but no, I don't. But hello, Master J. I don't know who that is. Jamin, how was your weekend? I'll let you know when I get to my weekend. This is my Thursday night. Streams were good the last few days. What's next in your adventure? Fuck if I know, man. Let's not worry about that now. We want to have fun here, right? Who knows? Okay, he left. Good, he went quietly. Hey, can I say hi? He left. Yeah, let's leave it at that. You just did. A bong rip is in my immediate future, says Morgoth. Immediate. Very good. I guess that is one way to do that. I never even thought about that. Hold on, let's see if... I almost said wet moon. Wetamin. Immediate. Collegiate. Immediate. I am midget. You can't say that word anymore, but can you say...
Sounds like somebody's smoking mids.
Jets. Like that? Can you do that? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out tonight on Have I Been Blocked Yet? A new game show. Shaman, did you see there's a movie coming out? A movie about Jeff Beck coming out, or a documentary, I think.
Sounds great, Greg.
No. Hey, did you see that his entire musical catalog is available to listen to? Wouldn't that be a better documentary? Jeez, I gotta sit through 3 fucking parts on Netflix with a bunch of filler talking to his 14 wives. I don't even like Jeff Beck, to be honest, but I just don't do those things, dude. The music is there. It speaks for itself. I don't need to know about his contract deals and his problems. 3-hour, 5-part series. You know what? That is 4 parts and 2.5 hours too long. That's what that is. Ebbet, the only one who saw my Discord post. Very, very good. Yeah. documentaries are not what they used to be. In fact, I'm going to do a documentary about documentaries. 4 parts. 4 parts. 4 parts too many. It's 5 parts, dude. Jesus. But Jeff Beck's only in 2 of them. We need a shaman documentary. That would be 11 parts and 17 hours. 5 parts, 5 wars. I'd watch a documentary made by shaman about following the dead. Yeah, but... Dude, if you could make about... if you could make a documentary about what it was like to follow the dead, then it wouldn't have been worth following. But you can't.
Guess who's gonna play Jerry in the upcoming biopic? It's not quite a documentary. It's not quite a concert.
It's not quite anything. I swore it, says Ebbett. Sopralbo. If you're going to do a documentary, you should find out, are hot dogs as healthy as they say they are, or just okay? No, they're as healthy as they say they are. Totally healthy. I don't know who Bradley Cooper is, but he's not Bob Weir. Jesus Christ.
Did you see that actor guy play Bob Weir? He learned how to play 6 chords to be able to lip sync.
Great. So I guess we can just throw away all the Dead Show recordings and just do our biopic documentary show, huh? We don't need Dead and Company anymore. We've got a biopic. Fuck that. Fuck that. Why would you make a biopic about like one of the most recorded bands of all times? Like, I don't get it. Ebbett with the things. Ebbett with the things. Here on a Sunday night, this is
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Hey!
I threw that on for Slippy. I want a Stevie Ray Vaughan movie. Well, I hope you got one. God. The guy's fucking dead. We lucked out. We don't have to see his maliciously ugly face or listen to his southern fried rock crap-ass music
anymore. Look, his brother's playing over his shoulder. Look.
Dude. Fuck that motherfucker. He was ugly, his music was ugly, his voice sucked. Hello, I'd like to be Jimi Hendrix, but Jimi Hendrix was Jimi Hendrix, and I'm too white. God, get a hobby, dude. Why did I have to hear all his shit-ass music? God, can't we just let him be dead? Very, very good on a Sunday night. So Stream.Fun was holding a contest, and they extended it just a little bit. And if you use any of their widgets, the market cap widget, the chat widget, the buy bot widget, any of these widgets, and you submit a clip, you're entered in the contest. Guess who won? Well, there were like 5 winners. But we won! I've got 2 Solana sitting in my dev wallet and 100,000 Stream.Fun coins, dude. That was the prize. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Bunny, good evening. Congrats on winning Eclipse contest. Thank you. I felt so bad because... Woo, that's awesome. Cheers, Malthegal. Because Baron spent 7 hours putting together a short video with cool edits and all the shit. excuse me, that had all of the clips of all of their widgets in it. Funny, says Dr. J. And I told Stream.fun we were working on that and it should be ready by morning. They're like, oh, can't wait to see it. Stevie will be resurrected and forced to take part in a full... Okay. Let's hope not, dude. So Baron spent 7 hours making this video and I posted it and they said, that is awesome. We fucking love it. And they said, if you want to, go ahead and pick any one of those clips and submit it for the contest. And we were like, what? 7 hours is impressive. There was a learning curve. He was learning, I forget what he used, like maybe CapCut, something like that. And so they didn't want that video. They wanted like 1/4 or 1/5 of it, if that makes sense. So we went with Baron's first choice of what the best clip was, and we won. We won with it. It's very cool. Don't worry, I sent Baron 100,000 stream coins. I sent him 100,000 stream coins because that's what I won here. He should get in on this too. Still a great video for promo, for sure. But we were like, dude, nobody else is going to put in the time like this and do such a great video for this contest. We're going to win it. And then they just wanted... But I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. That's what the contest is. But there was still a level of disappointment. So I shot him over 100. Actually, I think I sent him 127,000 stream coins. Anyway, so that was good news. We like good news. We like that. Very, very good. Bedibles, Jet Friend, let's go. Shaman, super random, but do you recommend any type of music software like FL Studio or an equivalent? Yeah, a guitar. Seriously? We're going to go from Stevie Ray Vaughan to electronic music now? Is that what we're doing? Oh, come on. Ebbet with the Bedibles. This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Bedibles. Morgan. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Dubstep Ray Vaughan. That's what this world needs, dude. Gen Junkie to Bunny to Gen Junkie here on a Sunday night. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. The No Limits Bedibles. No limits. Not so far. Wonk, 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 wonk. Gwonk, 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 gwonk. I don't know what that means. We'll do a dab here in a minute. We got our first cup of coffee down. That's good. All right, I'm still trying to decide if I'm too hot or too cold. And I'm definitely not too cold, but maybe too hot. So let's get rid of this. The 15th shirt that we're wearing. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that, because I'm not trying to sweat my ass off tonight. I know after an edible or two and a dab or two, I'm going to be betting swullets as you do. Very, very good. All right, where are we? I don't know what's going on. I'm very, very disjointed. Someone's taken my joint. Are we on all the things? I think we are. Have I tweeted? No. Should I? Probably. Am I gonna? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is Bone Coin? I don't think I like Bone Coin. Bone Coin. Why? Why are we doing that? Ah, fuck a dick. There are things I have forgotten. But they too will keep. Why don't I hear track 12? Drink. And now we drink. So far we had Master J ask if I listened to Pleiades. I don't know what that is. And ERVGJT said, hey, can I say hi? And he knocked on the door, but then he ran away. Before I had to say, you just said hi. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Fucking dick.
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Hey! Slippy misses the hay on Sunday night, so I threw a hay at the end of it. I don't really think it goes there, but I put it on for Slippy. We'll see if he shows up and appreciates it. His appreciation would be appreciated. Hey! It's not even that loud, is it? It'll work.
Tapatío, tapatío, tapatío.
It is, says Jen, junkie.
Wow, Ebbet managed to misspell the word hey. I mean, fucking Montessori schools, dude. Didn't you quit a Montessori school, Ebbet, as opposed to quitting a regular school? Montessori, I never even talked to her. Vladimir Putin, how do you do over on the Pump.Fun? Trying to decide what we want next year. Maybe it's dab time, dude. I don't know. Let me look at the dab bucket. I don't know how I've left it. Oh, there's definitely a dab in there. There is definitely a dab in there. It could use a stir, a twist, a movement. Wow, dude. It needs to be aggregated. Aggregates. Aggregate. Aggregates. Yeah, it was a good day to win a contest, dude. The Solano is up over 180 right now. So that was actually a really good win. I misspelled it on poipus, on porpoise. Yeah. I know, buddy. I know. That's the purpose of the Montessori schools. Jen Key with the M furry thing. Mitosis. There, now I feel a lot better without the extra shirt on. This is good. We can move forward. The test of time has stood the test of time. Arub Crypto, what's up? Last time I was on your stream, I was up $200,000. Could have changed my life. Sounds like it could have, dude. Very, very good. Well, hopefully. Are you talking about Seahorse? Had you up 200,000 or just in general? A lot of coins out there. I'm not going to assume anything. Like a pug. Like a fucking pug. Seahorse. Well, guess what? So, Arub Crypto. Pump Fund now has live streaming, dude. Right there on their site. And in fact, you have to have a coin to be able to live stream on Pump Fun. And now we're streaming on Pump Fun and X and Kick and Twitch and YouTube. And we are, I don't know if you've noticed, our floor has changed a little bit. It's about 3 times higher. I hope you're still holding, Arub. If not, it's a great time to re-hold yourself. Anyway, welcome to the stream. This is Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. It's Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Dustin Racer, what's up, dude? Welcome to Bedibles. We're pouring more coffee. You better believe it. You better believe it. Better believe it. Wow, dude. It's like everyone's scared of edibles here. Why are you guys scared of edibles? I swear to God. Bunch of pussies, it looks like. Well, you know what? First one's on me. First one's on me, mother effers. Bro, no, life hit me hard. I had to sell all my coins after the past bull run. I had to sell all my coins before this current bull run. That is a rough time to have had to have sold. That sucks, dude. I got a med card and I sipped on a 2,000 milligram edible. Holy shit. Well, dude, life ain't going that bad. Here's 25 milligrams. Cheers. Little on the stale side. That one is. All right. I don't like these. First edible. Let's go. Arub, 2,000 milligrams would absolutely kill me, buddy. You're not doing all, you sipped it, right? So maybe you had 200 or 400 milligrams, which would probably also kill me. I'm just saying. And I know, we're talking about you here, not me, but that is a lot. 2,000 milligrams is a lot. Ah! Coffee. One down, 73 to go. Am I right? We could do something with that. I want to get those moved. I don't know if I have to do that tonight. That's not entirely important. Let's leave that for another day, mother effers. Mutra heifers. Very good. And Morgoth, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but you asked about music software. And I mean, Fruit Loops is good. I use, like, Track 12 was born in, what's it called? Ableton. They're all about the same. Get one on your phone, though, dude. Get one on your phone and futz around with it and see if you like it, and then worry about getting it for your desktop. That's my best advice. Oh, and Morgoth, get a med card, would you? Very, very good. What's going on here? Why doesn't that look right? Dude, I fucked up the whole Bedibles label. I put volume 162 everywhere, and I had to go back and fix it everywhere. It is fixed, isn't it? Yeah. Because I copy pasted and then I forgot to change it. So we're almost repeating last week's Bedibles, but that's not what we want to do here. That's not why we're here. Damn it. Why do I feel the edible already? One edible down. Let's go. Let's go. I've had the most annoying people from the Telegram today pursuing me about whatever. And Buchka says, hi, we're listening on my phone while eating dinner with the baby. Abuchka, what's up? Nice to see you. Abuchka and Mbuchka. I think your name is Andrew, just like mine. I don't know, maybe yours looks better when you write it, but I think your name is Andrew. How's it going, dude? Congrats on the new baby. I'm not even sure I knew about the baby, but congrats. Congrats. And quit eating off the baby's plate. I saw you grab that piece of steak. That kid's hungry. Let that kid enjoy the steak. How dare you? Guilty and going great, and Buchka is killing it. Baby is 6 months old. Holy Toledo. Too easy with the sorrow. I'm not sorry about their baby. The only baby I would be sorry about is one that belongs to me. But to each their own. I mean, kids are okay, you know. I don't have any, but they're okay. That's why she hasn't been on stream as much. Well, we got to incorporate the stream into the child rearing, if you will. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Bloodshot Tell, what's up? You know, world full of good people and someone has to raise them. All right, that may be true, Bloodshot Tell, but the prevailing theory right now on global climate change is that it's all man-made. We did this. We did it. We did it. Not just us, LOL, says Bloodshot Tell. And the thing of it is, if you really believe that and you want to save this planet for your kids and grandkids, you have to not have kids and grandkids. The world does not need people, actually. Has been without it most of its existence as we know it. I mean, we think that. We don't know that. There could have been people here the whole time we didn't think there were. The Earth could be much younger than we think it is. We don't know. We don't know any of it. We study history and we're like, cavemen were stupid. In the 1600s, bloodletting and burning witches, that was dumb. And now we're all trying to manifest the universe like a bunch of fucking idiots. It's all stupid. As long as we pray to the fake guy in the sky, dude, we are no smarter than those who came before us millions of years ago. No smarter. I put it to you. Fuck the guy in the sky. I agree, because there is no guy in the sky. But people want there to be a guy in the sky and people in the sky. You know, they want to see their loved ones again after they die. They'll all be reunited in heaven. Wow. Yeah, okay. And then that same person who wants to reunite with their dead grandparents goes to past life regressions to find out who they were in past lives. Wait, aren't you in heaven? And then they tell me, hey, let's go skydiving. YOLO. You only live once. All right, which is it? Which is it? You only live once, you're studying your past lives, and everyone you ever loved is in heaven. Wow, you are fucked up. That's what I thought. Anyway, now that we've gotten that out of the way, it's always the guy in the wheelchair. What? I hate to break it to him, says, too easy. Like, we don't know any better than they do, but my philosophy is way less stupid than theirs. I have to go with the least stupid denominator. And I've thought about this shit too. On weed. That's great, Abbott. And when you think that, I think the bunny did it. I believe only what I see, which is nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you want to go to the psychic together and get our fortunes told?
They're seers. They can see.
Jesus Christ. Fucking snake oil. And I'm that close to just becoming a snake oil salesman. I know what people want. I could give it to them, but I don't. I don't. People want a sense of belonging and fashion. It's better to look good than to feel good. Just stop it right now, you brutes. Oh my God, Zeke with the gift sub over on the kick. Let's go, dude.
Is it oil made from snake or is it oil to use on your snake? Is it? My astrology sign is dinosaur.
Zeke, good evening. My astrology sign reads closed due to stupidity.
Mercury's in retrograde.
Mercury, dude. There's planets out there you don't know about that are in retrograde. How are they affecting you? Zeke, kick, woo, let's go. Kick's picking up tonight. It was kind of dead last night, except for the usual.
Hey, I want to work with you. Come to my Discord.
Those guys. I went to none of their Discords. Though I did see the cord dangling from one of those guys' dicks. So, what's that? I didn't really think I'd see a whole lot of dick in the stream last night, but there it was.
Dig in the stream. Dig in the stream. Run for your lives. Dig in the stream. Dig in the stream.
Abe M76, he's gone. Hello, goodbye. They go so quickly. Over on the Pumped Up Fund, they really do.
Welcome. This is your life in data. We'll review all of your cache data on the interweb and let you relive every great moment of your life that's been cached on the interweb.
It is not 76 degrees outside, is it? I really should leave that thing alone. Let's do something else rather than play those melodies. My nose itches. Somebody must be walking over my grave. Yeah, as if I'll have one. It's hard to walk over the Grand Canyon. That's where my ashes are getting spread out at. Spreading ashes. Doesn't it sound like you should keep your ashes crossed like a good young lady? Speaking of ashes...
Take a picture of your ash and submit it, and you could win seahorse points. Okay, we're hinting at gum. We're hinting at gum. We're hinting at gum. There we go. Cheers. Here we go. Cheers. With a dip, dop, a dip to the dippity dip, dip, a dop, you don't stop, a dip to the F, 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 F. I had to retrieve my flavonoids out of the freezer. I had to retrieve my flavonoids. Flavonoids. What kind of noise? They're flavonoids. What is that? Oh. I'm dying. Woo! Holy Toledo. X years, X years, X years. Croc chiming in. When's Toilet Stream Thursday is probably on a Thursday. Robert! What a unit wants a toilet stream. I'd watch that. If I was on Jerkmates and Toilet Mates, Jerkmates and Toilet Mates, Jerkmates when you want a jerk, Toilet Mates when you want a share. It's our new commercial. You like it? You like our thong? It's our thong. It's our theme thong. Theme thong. This is multi-streamed on the Jerkmates too. This is multi-streamed on the Jerkmates for you. This is multi-streamed on the Jerkmates too. Hey, Jerkmates, leave my penis alone. All in all, we're just another Jerkmate in the wall. All in all, we're just another Jerkmates in the wall. That is a reputable survival toilet the game show website. Welcome to Survival Toilet, where every shit is deadly. Even if you are just pissing, you might just as well end up missing. It's Survival Toilet, the game show! Hey. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Theme Song Sunday. If you need a custom theme song, we'll take a look at your theme. We'll make a thong for theme thong. Theme thong. With your host, Joe Commodin. Special guest tonight, Thomas Crapper. Peace over. I hate to do it so early, but it's time for nasal maintenance. Be right back. Happy Bedibles, please, suckers. Be right back. Oh shit, 100 milligrams of pineapple mango coconut gummies? Wow, that's a lot. Are we back? No, we're not. Rixie said he had some some edibles that he was going to save till tonight, but who knows? He might have had him at 7 o'clock and he's already passed out. It's just one of those nose-running days, guys. It's going to be happening all night. All night! We never put our down. You know, I guess the thing of it is, 500 foxes over on the punk.fun. Hello.
I guess the thing of it is that I am so embarrassed. I'm horribly embarrassed by my shoulder blades. They're just not right. And while the rest of me is dead sexy and built to the nines, it's my shoulder blades. And I don't know if it's because of the shoulder blade nipples. I don't know. But I get very embarrassed, and that's why I grew my hair long originally. But if I wear my hair in a ponytail, you guys end up seeing my shoulder blades and my shoulder blade nipples. And that's what I don't like it.
You want to see my shoulder blade nipple?
Oh shit. Sorry, something's happening here and it's fucked up. Hold on, I'm fixing. 500 foxes, hold on. The chat gets stuck sometimes, dude. And you have to go. So the chat on the Pump Fun webpage, you have to go up and you have to hit the chat thing and make all the chat disappear and then hit it again and make it come back. I noticed a weirdly long back hair the other day, but oh well, what can you do? I mean, you can tug on it and see if somebody gives you $1 million. Could be that. I don't think it's going to happen. Bunny with the laughter. I don't think it's going to work, but I would never leave a weirdly long back hair untugged. Does that make sense? I'm pulling on mine right now. Show us your schnips. Hey, we've hit 100 messages already. Cheers. Actually, it's more than that, because that does not count Pump Fun's comments. Because Pump Fun's comments, sadly, do not mix with the rest of the Restream comments. Why am I in the spot I'm in? This is so stupid. I'm already so high. One dab, one edible. We're done. Good night, everybody. Cheers. It's fun. And breathe. Welcome to
Bedibles
2.0, volume 163.
Bedibles. Bedibles 2.0, volume 163.
I've got Zutang Clan strain. That sounds like the new COVID, Bunny. Oh, you got the Zutang Clan COVID. What is it called? COVID. It's Sativa E. Sativa-ish. It's all right then. Zutang Clan. Is it Terps? Is it from Terps? That Zuzu. Zuzu's pedals. Look, it's Zuzu's pedals. Every time I grab a defoliated flower petal, a baby gets its wings.
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
That's from Turk. Nice. I've been able to get now flour, concentrate, and edibles, but the edibles, man, that's why we're unlimited edibles tonight, because I got Maui Wowie and Gary and Mac tonight. Gary and Mac? That sounds like a bad morning show, dude. And now, on 102.6, it's the Gary and Mac Morning Show. Mornings with Gary and Mac. Mac and Gary or something. Oh, well, That makes all the difference. You've tuned into 102.6, the Mac and Gary in the Afternoon Show. So they're on in the afternoon. If it's Gary and Mac, it's a morning show. If it's Mac and Gary, they're on in the afternoon. But either way, they're on a shitty station, 102.6. Nobody listens to that anymore. And they're not even syndicated. Dude, I tuned into the mayoral race in town, and they had 5 mayors running. Nobody won. All 5 of the mayors were absolutely horrible runners. I don't know why they allow them to race. Does that make sense? Like, just make somebody else do it. It's a hell of a guy. A hell of a guy. The notifications are off the chart, dude. Telegram, oh shit! Blocked Day Jable. Blocked J Dable with the edibly. How did you get to be Clark Gable, dude? What did I do to your name? I don't even know. I don't even know how we got there. A lot of math. A lot of math in that equation. Holy schlitz. Well, it's time to eat an edibly. Well. Where is our... We'll go there. We're not putting it on the board. Oh, I've hit the wrong thing. Hold on. I just want to go there. Thank you. Okay. Wow. And it's not even on this screen. How cool is that? Okay. Vertical and slide them into the slit. We feel the edibly between our fingers. We bring it to the mouth. That one's a little stale too. Did I not close these properly? Because, a little tougher. Oh. I don't know what it is about these, dude. There's like a base of candle wax or something in here. Anyway. Dr. J. Blazer, cheers. Us too. It's getting all stuck in my teeth. We've had a buy. We've had a buy. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, just wanted to share something that's worked really well for me. I've made over 20K using a site called Odds Jam. Helps a profitable sports bets using real-time data and odds gaps. You know what's weird? Tato. I don't gamble because gambling killed my whole family. They're all dead. But thank you, buddy. It's not luck. It's math. That's what they said. And now they're dead. They're dead. You started emailing, scaled up once you got the hang of it. See, my parents got the hang of it too, and they died. They're dead. They're dead. So be careful out there, buddy. But good luck with your gambling. This can only end well. Because everyone knows the gambler always wins. Especially when they have a proven system. Who's dead, Ken? That guy's marriage is who's dead.
Are you still promoting your email gambling ring, Walter? Quit calling yourself Anderson Titato on the internet. You're from Indiana, you schmuck.
Wow. Who would have thought a gambler with a strategy? Who would have guessed? That never happens. Hey, Techno Viper. But wait, Bunny, not only is it a great strategy, but he's willing to sell it to us because he's winning so much money he needs to charge us $50 to get in. That's great. There's no red flags there. It all makes such perfect sense. If you're a gambling addict, what do you think about the new B-21 Raider? I mean, dude, they have a legit shot at the World Series Bowl this year, and I think they're going all the way, dude. I don't know anything about a new B-20 Raider. Is it better than the old B-21 Raider? Time, how did it get to be 9:16 already? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Big Mac, what's up? This stream is not a dream. Good to see you. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Hey! Jesus, it's meant to replace the B-2 Spirit Bomber? Wow.
Sounds great, Greg.
I don't know nothing about it, dude. I don't think much. I don't think anything about it because I don't know anything about it. But good luck with that warplane. How we doing on coffee? We're out of coffee. We're not out of coffee, but there's no coffee porn. We have to get coffee porn. It's got to go from here to there. Let's do it. We're not getting any younger. That's a healthy portion of coffee right there. $500 Foxes. The chat has not moved much over there on the Pumped Up Fun. Not your fault, but I'm really, really, really thinking about what you should do with that weirdly long back hair. I'm still thinking about it. I want to find a solution. Like that Steve Miller song, Oh, there's a solution. What did I read? I think it was today. Steve Miller has canceled all of his upcoming tour dates, citing climate change as the reason why. It's too many people together, and there's too much of a chance of wind, rain, thunderstorm, lightning, hurricane, tornado, wildfire, and it's too dangerous to have concerts, so have fun. And he canceled all his dates. Well, I'm going to go. Have fun. Thanks. Techno Viper, bring in the energy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. If we're not going to talk about your warplanes, you're out. I get it. But we're not going to fucking talk about warplanes because I could give a fuck. I don't know anything about it. I wasn't surprised when I saw a while back that New York flooded. I'm surprised seeing it now because I don't think it did. But unless you're talking about like 2 years ago. You're talking about when the subway got flooded out during COVID? That's just poor design. That's not climate change. Don't get me started on the climate change. Don't get me started on the climate change. Yes. Remember the Great Ice Age a few thousand years ago? I was surprised by that. Coming from the guy who wrote Abracadabra. Dr. J. Good point. I want to reach out and grab ya. Be right back. I need to help my mom. There he goes. He'll be back. That was one of the worst songs ever, dude. How that even got onto MTV, we don't know. We don't know. Good evening. Oh, that doesn't work. That does.
Are you enjoying our motorcycle ride? You like our motorcycle ride? Can you feel the vibrations of the road? Do you like our motorcycle ride?
Well, do ya? All right. Very, very good. Holy Toledo. I'm high, yo. I'm staring at my Wi-Fi signal. I'm staring at my Wi-Fi signal now. I don't have a wife, but I have a Wi-Fi signal indicator. I'm staring at my wife.
Staring at my wife's eye. I don't know, the cloudy one. The weird one.
See the blue one?
Yeah, the other one.
Hold that thought for a minute. Let's go quickly here. Yeah, that went well. Great. Great. Just great, Bob. That's just great. Let's see. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Bunny is ripped, as am I. I'm abnormally high for the beginning of the stream. I still feel like this is the beginning, and I know we've been on like over an hour now. Is that right? Yeah. Hour 13. I feel like we've been on for 10 minutes, and I feel like something's going to happen that's just going to kind of propel us an hour forward, and I'll be out of this weird spot that I'm in. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Very, very good. Very, very good. We've been friending up with a lot of the other streamers over here on Pump Fun. We've been following each other on the Twitters and doing that kind of thing. That's good. That's good. Because there's good streams on Pump Fun, and then there's other streams on Pump Fun. So the good ones should kind of get together, I feel like, and kind of just, help each other out, You know what I mean? That's what I think we should do. So hopefully that's what's happening. Today it was a flurry of follows. Tomorrow, perhaps we'll loan each other bread.
Sounds like another Steve Miller event. I want to fly like an egret until I'm free. Time keeps on slipping. Slippage.
Some weird ambuchka messaging me on Twitch. Keep your DMs to yourself. Oh, stop. That's not true. Wait. Today, 9:07. You're right. We don't need more people. Go pew pew. Wait, what? Oh, seriously? You go, Ambushka. You'll be all right, dude. Too easy. You can handle that. They pew-pewed you. I get it. But do you remember what you said? Do you remember what I said? I haven't looked at my DMs yet, so I don't know if I got a DM like that. You're talking about a fierce mama cub right now, or dad, whoever's on the account right now. You're gonna be okay, Too Easy. You're gonna be okay.
Hope she will be okay. Emotional enough to send DMs.
She'll be just fine. She'll be just fine. And Bushka's cool, dude. She's been here, well, dare I say, a lot longer than you have, but she's cool. Dude, they told us about their new kid, and I said we shouldn't have any more kids. And you probably agreed with me. That's not very nice. You should be ready for a DM at that point. I am. Hit me.
I know.
I'm cool with it. I'm still not going to want any kids, but feel free to DM. I don't have a problem with that. That was a very inappropriate response, but I'm kind of known for those. I don't know if you are, Too Easy. I mean, now you are, but maybe before that you weren't.
Not reasonable, in my opinion. Not reasonable.
Congratulations, Bushka. Oh, shit. There goes that. Now I've done it. Now I've tarnished my divot. My spatula has landed itself on the floor of irregularities. Well, in any event, Too Easy. I'm very sorry for any distress you might have felt because of that DM. But I may also say, if you don't want to get a DM, then maybe don't answer other people's comments too. That's fair. That's fair. But if you've been damaged in any way, we will, you may be entitled to compensation. I mean, you're not entitled and you're not damaged, but you get the idea. It's just like saying hearts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. It doesn't do anything, and it's not. And also do not, okay, dude, look. Did you, listen, they said something to me and then you chimed in on that, correct? You have to be ready for anything, up to and including threats. You just do. This is the internet, buddy. No one's threatening you. You're not in danger. Yes, chimed in chat. Okay, why? They weren't even talking to you. And now you're surprised you got a DM in response. They were probably surprised you said something to them. Look, we are not children here. You are not damaged by this. You can say you are. Your pride is hurt. I don't know, but...
Sounds like somebody's smoking mids.
Dude. Yes, they did. Okay, dude. Okay, what do you want from me? Because we're absolutely done with this conversation. And they're surprised somebody made a joke, agreed with the streamer. I don't know what they're surprised of. I'm surprised that you give a shit so much. How about, I don't know, it's the internet, dude. You could delete that DM. You could have never answered it, but I'm guessing you did. You could block that person if they're bothering you and take care of yourself, because I thought you were an autonomous adult. Now, if I'm wrong, and you need me to come over there and mop your floor or feed you, wow, you reported it to Twitch? Jesus fucking Christ. That's gross, dude. That's just gross. That's just gross. Anyway, we're moving on now. You're fine, dude. You're fine. And if you're really that hurt, you're still fucking fine. I'm going to just assume, let's just pretend you handled the situation like an adult and I didn't get dragged into this at all. Okay? Because I don't want to be in this. Wow. I could use a mopping. Yeah, I meant the floor, Dr. J. Blazer, not the mop where you like to have it. He only likes the mops with like 1,000 sponge thingies coming out. Like a foamy palm tree. He says that feels the best. Baron, over on the pump.fun. Baron is here. I could use a dusting. Yes, you could. Consistent Mike. What is going on here, dude? Let's do that for a moment. And that. And that. Oh, poop. That didn't work at all. That did. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, I've left the concentrate open and unprotected. We have a cold ice pack situation here. Let's utilize it. There we go. We got a big glob in the bucket. Got a big glob. Wow. All right. You really reported them. You know, and Bushka is like an old friend from another a couple of platforms ago. Like an old friend of mine. Now I feel like you've kind of like you've reported me. And over the words pew pew, pew pew, that was a threat to you somehow? Wow, imagine how you might act if you actually got a threat. Now I feel like you're about to report me and I'm very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Like, if you went to the trouble to not respond to it and then report it to Twitch, why did you even tell me about it? I thought we were dropping it minutes ago. Yeah, we are dropping the hurt that you felt from the words pew pew, but now I'm dealing with the fact that you just reported some good friends of mine in the hopes that you could get the ban. Now I have to deal with that. We haven't even started talking about that. I don't know. I thought you might care people are sending unsolicited messages to people and threats. I don't see pew pew as a chat, or as a threat. But apparently your friends can do it. Wow, dude. What the fuck? Who pissed in your cereal today, dude? Pew pew. Like, maybe Twitch will or won't. Well, they definitely wouldn't if you hadn't have reported them. Couldn't you just block them? Isn't that... Wow. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. There are no fellow YouTube viewers, dude. They could have just blocked me instead of sending me a message. Yeah. And you could have not been the only one to respond to the conversation that they and I were having in public chat. You were the only one who did. Nobody else said anything about kids or climate change. Just you, just me. Just saying. And had you not said anything, I guarantee you wouldn't have got a message. But let's blame them. You're right. Let's blame them. You said that their kid was a really bad idea, but good luck. Now I remember what you said. And I didn't even say that. So, yeah. Yeah, you sent one in public chat. Dude, don't even tell me you didn't. I'll roll back up and find that fucker right now, dude. You told him a kid was a horrible idea, but good luck with that. That's how you congratulated them on their baby. That's how you did it. That's how you did it. And then they sent you a message, and now you're wondering why. Now you're wondering why. I didn't say their kid was a bad idea. I said all kids are a bad idea. Reproduction. I mean, is that how you say congratulations to someone, dude? Please. Like, what the fuck? Well, good gosh, I hope they get what's coming.
Again, if they didn't like my message, they could just block me. You're blaming me for their overreaction.
I'm blaming you for the shithead comment you made. You still don't get it, dude. You still don't get it. You talked to them first. You told them their child was a bad idea. Their child is a reproduction of them. You said it was a bad idea. You didn't agree. You said it was a bad idea. I hadn't said my piece yet. Fuck. Okay. Whatever, dude. You didn't talk to them first. You didn't say anything horribly fucking obtuse. And it's all their fault. Yeah, you said, I'm sorry. And you said that reproduction is a bad idea. You said, I'm sorry you have a kid. Dude. Okay. Whatever. Dude, I really don't want to talk about this anymore. But, uncool as fuck, dude. Take the L. He's not gonna. He'll report all of us, dude. Because he's got to be right.
Great, I dropped it minutes ago.
Yeah, and you dropped it by saying you reported them.
You brought it back.
Dude, why are you fucking replaying this to me? Because your fucking argument sucks and you're a dick? And you initiated this whole fucking thing? Is that why you just keep telling me, you said it, I stopped, you did this, you're doing that? You're like fucking Howard Cosell over here. Dude, dick comment and dick move to report somebody. Could have just said, oh, I was just joking. Sorry if you took offense. But no, because you're right. You're always right.
You're simply misrepresenting what I said to defend your friends who made the worst
Oh my God, double down. Dude, shut the fuck up. God damn, dude. Well, one thing I agree with, he's never having kids. With that mouth, no one's getting near him long enough to get knocked up. Yeah, I am always right. You know why? Because it's my fucking stream, dickhead. He's Bo. He's B-O. I'm projecting. Thank you for your diagnosis, doctor. Fuck a dick, dude. How dare you come in and fucking agitate my edibles? Who the fuck you think you are? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta fix this chat. Reminds me of the Seinfeld episode about the ugly baby. Sorry I'm late. A lot going on in the Barron household tonight. Happy Bedibles, Barron. Happy Bedibles. In contrast to Too Easy's home, where nothing shaking on Shakedown Street. Fuck a dick. Now what do you want to do? I have kids and have been married for 12 years. Both are adopted. Wow. So they made the worst decision, but you never even knocked anyone up and you chose to raise 2 kids. Okay. I get it. That's great, dude. It still doesn't I don't care if you have 18 kids and you resurrected 3 of them from death's door. It doesn't give you the right to be a dick to people and not expect a response. Wait, so you don't have kids, though? Wait a minute. You have to adopt kids to get them on. Well, yeah. I chose to raise 2 kids from foster care instead of fill the planet with more. That is commendable, but I hope you're nicer to them than you were to Embushka. Otherwise, you should have just left him in the fucking foster home. Getting diddled's better than dealing with this kind of a conversation. Any day.
Pee-pee smells bad. What?
LOL, your junk prob don't work in my...
Sound like Mark. That's with Paxa.
A child getting diddled is better than some mild discourse on Twitch. What a great take. Your discourse? Yes. At least a diddling could feel good. You just, bite the pillow and take it like a puppet. But there's nothing good about this. Now you're telling me what a great guy you are. Jesus Christ. Wow, it gets better. Yeah. You a weirdo, Esbo. Esbo. Why this new Gooneration kid talking about... I don't know, dude. Someone should alert the adoption authorities about this guy. No, we aren't going to report him. Adam's still smoking. What's up? Get me out of this conversation. I swear to God. It's a fucking Seinfeld episode up in here. How did this happen? Anyway, being a foster kid is not that bad. We live next door to foster kids. And Mrs. and Mr. Foster were very wealthy people. They had 2 pianos, dude. 2 pianos. Foster kids had it better than us. Steve and Christina Foster, I remember them well. They were nice people. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's break time. Who's going to keep an eye on this mess? I'm scared to go, but I'm going to take a quick break. I don't got to piss or nothing. I'm just going to smoke. I don't got to piss.
I don't got to piss or nothing.
That's the one right there. Let's do that and that, and now you're gonna scream, Deo! Wake everybody up, worsen your situation instead of silently leaving. And I vaguely remember this. Like a chant. Hang on, I gotta fix my ables. Damn! I fixed it. Now we use his track call. Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Go nowhere. We have much more to do. Cheers. I like that. Damn. Okay, but that's all I'm saying about that. And thus, Calypso is born. Okay. We have goals, we have fun, we have seasons in the sun. Seasons in the sun. Those effing banana... Oh, shit. He was on a banana boat. That's exactly where you sing that. You have to wake everybody up. It's time to wake up. Sun's coming up. Let's go. Let's get home. Hattie Belafonte, me thanks. I forgot about the banana boat. It is called the banana boat song, isn't it? It's not called Day-O. My cookie is officially kicked in and I'm high. Says Big Mike. Okay, so that's a good point. Damn could still work, but that's precisely where you would sing that song. But think about this. Maybe you woke up, you had quit crack a year ago and you wake up in a crack house with your crack pipe in your hand and you're like, Day-O, Day-O, daylight come and me want to go home. Tally your banana, yeah. Wow. Well, fuck a dick. I forgot the whole point of the song. I just want those, if you isolate those lyrics, and a lot of people do. Okay, I've disrupted you enough for one day. I must be off. Shall. There he goes. Wazzer, everybody. Cheers. Have a good night. Did you get your light bulb replaced the other night? I just remembered that from the other night. 3111. Those are the numbers I see on the board. All of them. Oh, shit. I thought it was one. No falls. Very good. Cheers. Wow, look at you. Very good. GDMP with the Peppo Happy. People happy. People happy. Hey, GDMP, that is a nice people happy you have there.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatio.
Twisted Sister says, I'll select Italian banana for 200 Chuck. Someone is hungry.
Okay. Dude. So, I had some iron today, dude. There was a whole iron discussion in another place. And it came up right as I looked down on my leg and I've got these horrible black bruises, dude. And I know what that is. I left New York with a low iron reading. I'm anemic. I am anemic. And like, can I not absorb it from food? I assume not, because I eat meat every day. And it's still that way. Imagine if I didn't eat meat. But I'm telling you, like, if I go vegetarian, I will die. I will die. And don't even talk to me about spinach. But the point is, I ordered some iron. And it got here today. And the last thing I heard that person say, everyone who is vegetarian would die. Who is vegetarian would die. If they were anemic. I love meat in all places, says Connor. Unless supplement. Okay. I got you. Okay, but so I took this iron. That person said you have to take it with food or it makes you nauseous. Even if I get nauseous, which now I feel nauseous because I said that word, I have this right here. It's an anti-nausea medication. I'm ready for that's been sitting there for 2 weeks. And either way, the only thing I'm scared of is I won't poop for like a week or a month. That's the only thing I'm scared of. But I took some iron, and I have to say, like right now, I take folic acid with folate. Well, this has some, dude, this has folate in it, and it's got folic acid, and it's, Bunny, I swear it has vitamin C in it. On a break, I'll go up and get it or take a picture or whatever so we can look at what's in it. Vit. No, not a Vit, just an iron. It's called a blood stuff. Blood stuff. It's for your blood. Blood bolsterer, blood enhancer, blood filament, blood vit. Get some black pudding. How come you taste so good? It's got 4 or 5 things in it. And beyond that, I don't really know. But it looked like it had the best reviews as far as you could still poop. Carry oxygen through the bloodstream. Okay, I will. And it just, you know, I can't see it, smell it, taste it, or anything it, but it seemed like the one that made sense for me, if that means anything. Go on her. And so I took one tonight. I got here tonight, and I took it after I ate. I had 2 delicious burgers, dude. Wow, they were good. Oof. And then I had the iron pill, so maybe I'll never poop again. I'm gonna try not to eat too much tonight, just in case. But I mean, if it does get rough, I'll just start chewing on this mouse cable here, dude. Do you know mouse cables are made with laxatives? Metamucil equals poop. Yeah, that's why I don't buy poop. You think I'm gonna buy Metamucil? Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you right now, okay? I never met a horse who wasn't a naysayer, and I never met a mucil. I didn't like. Who does that, by the way? I'm thinking. Boy, I'm analyzing it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what if I am just now? Hold on. Wait. So just stop. Most people could benefit from biotics and enzymes for absorption. Help me greatly. All right. So 1 hour ago, that's all I got. That's all I got. Well, no, that was an hour ago, 60 minutes ago. Helios follow. Okay, so let's say an hour and 15 minutes ago, I had all this THC, okay, that I ate. Suppositional proportionalism. I only eat salad and high fiber. Suppositional proportionalism. Let's go with this guy. How do we get back? Here. Welcome back to
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Hey, Sublimir. Hey, it looks like Andrew. When he was younger. When was he younger? Moscone. Woohoo. Let's go. Better believe. You better believe it. Moscone. I wish I could use emotes for this stream. Oh well, says Big Mac. Big Mac, there are some free emotes, you know. There's some free emotes in there. But that said, come on. Emotioro. Who's going to get Big Mac a gift sub? Big Mac has been through the wildfires in Altadena. Big Mac is currently taking care of his mom. Who's going to get Big Mac a sub? Maybe a submarine sandwich. My, yum, hello. Penny and Hobo saying hi to you. Cheers, Penny and Hobo. Right here in the stream. Hey, I looked in my wallet, my yum, and there's some, hold on, Kiss the Cook, 100,000 my-my's in there. Shit, I hit it again. What's that, Letterman? Oh, and Daisy. Hello, Daisy. I'm so sorry, Daisy. Is Daisy a dog? It could be your daughter. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Daisy is a good name for a dog. Daisy is a good. Daisy was the name of Blonde. Remember Blondie and Dagwood? They had a dog named Daisy. Maybe that's what I thought of. Sorry. If that's your kid, I'm sorry. Don't DM anyone. Hodel. Oh, you got it. It's probably gonna move out of this wallet because I try to keep all the other streamers. I have a wallet over here on the phone that I keep all the streamers' coins in, but I'm hodling. I am hodling. The one candy I don't like. That's why it's free, Big Mac. That's why it's free. That's why it's a free emote. Ebbet showing off his emotability. Wow. Be nice, Ebbet. Be nice, Ebbet. Ebbet Otter. Okay, let's go here very quickly, and here, and here, and here, and there. Now we're good. We're poised for greatness. I'm doing that. I've done that. And here we are doing that. Okay. Very, very good. 2 edibles in. Did we put the second edible up? Are there 2 edibles up there? Can anyone see that? I can't see that. That's a 2. That's a 2. I hope I live near a fire station because, look, I smoke 8 cigarettes a day. I smoke half at a time. I go out there probably 16 times. But I hear fire trucks at least twice a day. Like, there can't be that many fucking fires in this neighborhood. There has to be a fire station right there. You know what I mean? And they're just responding to, like, heart attacks, right? 17. Usually just sicking. But 17 is good. 17. There are EMTs at the fire scene. That's what I'm thinking, dude. They always go, you get an ambulance, a fire truck, and at least one police cruiser out to your medical call. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe just someone needs help. That's a lot of people who need help. Every fucking day. I used to know the local EMTs. Dude, they would get there in like 2 minutes. When I was taking care of my father, like 2 minutes. Have a wonderful cat was stuck up a tree? Yeah. And have a wonderful cat stuck up a tree. Oh, I wonder if. I like the first one at Big Mac. Let's use that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Sometimes my spoken mistakes can be funny. Other times... Other times, I just woke up, says Big Man. What time is it? Ooh, it's 10 o'clock. How did it get to be 10 o'clock, dude? We just started the stream, dude. Maybe it's people who see a fire and have a heart attack. Efficient. That would be cool, dude. Maybe that's why they send the fire truck. You know? I don't know. It just seems like it'd be cheaper to me to throw an axe into the police cruiser that comes to see you than bring that big truck out.
We might have to use a ladder and go upstairs.
You know what? If they're upstairs, they really don't care. Just leave them there. Leave them upstairs. Front doors aren't nothing in this country. That's all I'm saying. Most of them have glass. You can just get in them. But I don't know, dude. You know, people need saving when they need saving, dude.
Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting.
I'm just happy to be here,
Says Big Mac. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Whoa, was that me? That sounded like me. That was feedback and hit the mic. I love corned beef hash. That's good shit, dude. That's good shit. I like roast beef hash better. I'm not big on the corning. I like corning where... I like to wear corn husks. Hi, my. The lumpia you made look delicious. Gonna try to make them soon. Baron making the lumpia. Me too, says Mal the Gal, the corned beef hash. It is good. It's all crispy. Throw an egg on there. A couple. It's good shit. Pea soaker with the corned beef. Do you marinate your corned beef hash before you cook it? Pea soakers. Do you guys like Gillette? Gillette's do a dab. What up, 3QPC PHCH? 3QPHCH, what up? Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay, My, are you on during the day? Because I will look for you. Do I take a dab or do I take a dab? I think you better take a dab, 3QPHCH. Why do I want to call you PCPH? PCPH. My cousin used to call him, my nickname, he said, was PC. He said I was probable cause. I just throw that meat on the stove. No pee in there? Yes, says my. Okay, I will check for you tomorrow. Are you going to be on tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Monday? Yeah, I will definitely check for you tomorrow. I'm an afternoon guy. I'm not anywhere before like 3 o'clock. Just a fair warning. And I'm not warning you. I was on from 3 to... Okay, those are my hours. That's cool. How much would you shave your beard for? Well, how much I would shave my beard for? Yeah, says my. Cheers. I'll look for you tomorrow for sure. Shaving my beard is part of an entire package price. It would be shaving the head and the beard, and that's going for a scant $500,000 right now. So not much. And you won't see me for about a week, and then I'll come back wearing a hat. I'll already have a beard again. Short, but it'll be there. Yeah, but $500,000. That's all. You know what? 3QPHCH, if you just wanted me to shave my beard, I would do it for $500,000. I would. There you go. And then I'd make us some corned beef hash with piss in it. I'm sorry, my. That's not what you want to hear. We have a fellow over on the Twitch. Can you see him there in the Twitch comments called Pea Soakers? Don't blame me. I don't make the names around here. He wants to walk around, have everyone call him pea soakers. And who am I to say no? Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, it's USB problems. Stop. Never shave, hold your ground. Hodl. Hodl that shit. I don't like my odds here. Maybe that'll work. That can't be. What is that? What is the thing? Oof. I can't trace that line. There's something plugged into the USB. Stephen Douglas Price, hello. Floating downstream in Carolina. I just put garlic salt and a little pepper on corned beef hash. I don't put any, I never salt or pepper any food ever. Ever. I just don't. If somebody else salts or peppers it, I will eat it, but it never crosses my mind. It's right up there with having a beer. Just a thought that never goes through my mind unless I'm talking about salting or peppering food. Then I'll bring up having a beer just to let you know how it never crosses my mind. Weird. That's weird. Float on, says Dr. J. Blazer to Stephen Douglas Price. Never salt, but sometimes pepper. There you go. I'm a very bland person. 500 Foxes, my toast, dry. I just like it like that. I like the taste of toast. Burger on a bun, unseasoned. Nothing on it. No cheese. No nothing. Dude, I had some good burgers tonight. And more tomorrow. Why? Wait. How long have we been on here? Why does Twitch say we've been on for 52 minutes? When we've been on for like an hour 55. Why is that happening? Anybody? I feel like salting corned beef hash is excessive, but I can't break the habit. So you use garlic salt, though. That's at least a different kind of salt. Throws that garlic taste in there. You know what I mean? But, yeah, there's a lot of salt in that corned beef hash. That's why it's shelf stable, as the kids like to say. Shelf stable. Metal, 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 metal. What a man with the metal. I'm with you, 500 Foxes. Love salt. Love pepper. I have no salt, no pepper, no salt shaker, no pepper shaker. There was a glitch and refresh on my end. No shit. Really? Wow. Let me refresh this webpage here. Good thing I just ate dinner. You guys would have me starving, says Baron. I ate too. I'm protected. Still 53 minutes. That's so weird, dude. Usually it's everywhere but Twitch is the glitch. I noticed the same thing, says Maldigal. How strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. When you're a stranger. Well, of course it's strange. You're a stranger, silly. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. We're gonna hydrate. That's what we're doing next. Oof. And then I think we're doing a dab, and then I think we might have one more little shot of coffee before our self-imposed deadline. Great. That went great. Jesus Christ. The calls are coming from inside the house. Hello, everybody over on Pump.fun. We got a lot of people over there. Is somebody running bots? Is Guardian here? There's a lot of people here, yo. Holy shit. Are you running that code, Baron? Did Guardian send you the code? I never found the code. I stopped looking because other things came up. Oh shit. Roger, Roger. Look at you. But how? How? We could do a dab though, and then we could have some more coffee. But we could do a dab though, and then we could have more coffee. We could do a dab though, and then we could have more coffee. We could, you know. Oh my God. Roger, Roger. This is some next level shit, man. I love it. Dab and coffee time loop. Let's do it. How many times have we done that tonight? Well, once. But we'll do it again. Do it again. There it goes. That weird frequency background music is addictive. We call it track 12. 500 Foxes. I made it using electronic music production techniques. Good evening, Riggsy. He's here for the Bedibles. You still got your edibles, man? There it is. Wetamin with the best emote ever created. Done. Done, son. Look at that. Look at you. That's crazy. I like it. Okay, let's do a dab. 24 people over on the Pump.fun. Let's go. We're heating it gup.
We're heating it gup. I took it already and feeling pretty good, says Rigsy. Tonight we have no limits on the edibles. We've had two. We've had two. We've had two. Here we go. Cheers. cannabis sober is not fun. I'm peeing my cannabis in pea soaker's bowl. I'm peeing out my cannabis so peace smokers can smoke a bowl. Do you like Big Macs? What about peeing? That's track 12 and it plays in my head even when Shaman isn't streaming. Don't pee it out, pee it in. Pee it up, baby, pee it up to me. Pee it up, baby. Titty oil! What's up? I have to laugh at the last comment. Google typing thought I said. Peeing cannabis sober is not fun. Sup, Daddy? Welcome, says Baron. Over on the pump diet. To pee or not to pee? Never mind. Never mind. Quoth the raven, never pee. I would never piss you out. I would never piss you on. I'd never flush you down on your own. You've been piss rolled. I'm partial to McDonald's double cheeseburgers. Not the Big Mac, but I'm a Big Mac. Thank you. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's equal parts his sense of humor and just track 12 itself that has kept me here so long. 500 foxes! Cheers! Cheers, glad you are enjoying. Come on, be honest, the weed doesn't hurt either, does it? That's part of the reason, isn't it? The weed! Give me the weed, Janet! Baron with the L. Oh well. Baron puts the oh well in L. Oh well. Oh well. George Orwell. I also enjoy McDonald's double cheeseburgers, especially when I have my apples tonight. Seahorse is the chill spot. Come chill with your daddy, Seahorse. We are 2 edibles in. 2 edibles in. 2 edibles in my rectum. Sorry, that was uncalled for. If no one calls for it in 30 days, it's all yours. It's all yours. Bing. Over. How many are left available tonight? The sky is the limit. When our bag empties, it's time to empty our colostomy bag more than likely. My colostomy bag itches day and night. I try to scratch it without popping in. I'll stop. That was so horrible. That's so horrible. Unlimited edibles! All of the animals in the world, we're gonna eat them all for every boy and girl. Lurk! What's up, Lurk? Good evening. Oh, Schlitz, are you accepting $12 in Solana for the edibles? I know we haven't coded it yet. Oh. I mean, we could do that. If we're gonna do that, I should do that. And be here. Be here. Yeah, we could do that. If you want to send $12
of Solano to that wallet address, the one in the lower right part of the screen. Not this one, not that one. That one's kind of broken right now. We'll get it fixed. Should I just get rid of that one? Let me get rid of that one. Fuck. That's not it. Crypto QR1. I don't know which one it is, mate. Poop. Not that one. How can it not be that one? Where the fuck is it then? This is stupid. Where is it? There. Okay. There. For now, yeah. I gotta message them. We can do that. I'll do that tomorrow, for sure. And just see, you know what I'm gonna do first? Is redo the widget. And we could even do that on this stream. We could even do that. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not going to do it now. But, yeah, if you send $12 to the QR code there on the screen in Solano, we will do an edible for you. Pump viewer count has been steadily increasing this past week. It looks like it, doesn't it? It's bullish. It's very bullish. That's what we were thinking. It's bullish. It's very cool. And I would have to do it manually, but also that same QR code, if you send $10 of Solano or right around there, you will automatically take control of the stream and we will spin the wheel of health for you and do a dab. Whatever comes up or the closest we got. So that's how this works. That's how this works. That's what we do here. Bullish. It's bullish around here. I was at the store the other day. I got avocado, and it looked just like a bull's dick. And I said, that is one bullish avocado you got there. You ever seen a bull with a dick that look like an avocado? Just hope you never do. Fucking thing's green down there. Very good.
We look both ways as we cross the street. There's always a stranger there to meet and accept candy from.
That's one Rocky Mountain oyster of an avocado you got there. Says Baron to the bull. He's speaking in bullish terms. Bullish. Hey, Riggsy says, Bunny on a Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Pancakes for dinner. I think I ate 4 waffles last night. I've been eating a lot at night, and it would be much better to eat more. I ate more for dinner than I usually do, so hopefully we're all good here. So far, so good. Yeah, so far. Hi, Bunny, says Riggsy. I did this for Slippy.
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Hey!
The hay. He doesn't like, that's why he's not here. He doesn't like Sundays. Because there's no hay in that particular jingle. But I do like just the traditional Bedibles jingle, but we can throw a hay at the end of it. That works. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Should we try to do that? Oh, shit. Okay, what if I did that? That would be bullish. Hold on, let's do a thing. 21009. I swear that's the same fucking number that was there. But here we go. 21009. Hold on. 210. Hold on. Oh, close. That was malicious. Okay, we've got that. We'll save that. Put that there. Evening to you, Baron. Howdy all on Twitch and happy Bedibles to you, says Baron. Baron on the Twitch. Air Cool! Dude! Air Cool, hello. Dude. Superboof is fucking phenomenal, and it never ever hurt me. Do you know what I mean? Like last night, something got on top of me, and I think it was the shab, to be honest. But the shatter dab that I did after all the dabs. But Superboof was always nice to me, and it tastes like nothing else you've ever had. Am I right? It has just its own taste. And smell. I don't know if you're doing concentrate or flour, but and they can differ from each other a little bit. AC, howdy brother, says Baron. Here on a Sunday night Bedibles. We're 2 Bedibles in, 2 edibles in, and 2 dabs in. Rigsy to Baron on the Twitch. I got some Superboof 35% THC. Let's go. Flour, right? Flour, yeah. Welcome to Sunday Night Bedibles 2.0, volume 163.
Bedibles 2.0, volume 163. Hey!
That's Air for Slippy. Wait, we've done 3 edibles? No, that's the replay. Let me get rid of the replay. Are we getting blown tonight? I mean, is that some kind of offer? 3QPHCH? Couple more edibles. I might say yes to that. You don't have a beard, do you? Might just dab my face off and forget about my kids for the night. You know what? Just, if they're under 12, just send them outside if it's dark. And tell them not to come home till the big light in the sky turns on. You know what? It's a rough world out there, and they need to know that. Never start too soon. Yes, we getting blown. Came here to smoke Superboof with Seahorse. Let's go. Have I got Superboof? What's this? Oh, fuck. Shit just got real, dude. Look at that.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
Q see that? Q see that? Superboof. Superboof. Oh shit. Superboof. So getting blown, that's like getting wasted, getting high. Need for weed. What's up, dude? Wait, y'all unchanged your crotch G-kins when they were 12. Unchanged your crotch G-kins? Superboof is fantastic. I need to get more, says Baron. And yes, says Air Cole, it's like getting wasted, getting blown. When I was a kid and Charlie Sheen said it, he was actually getting blown by hookers. And then he got AIDS. But we don't have to be like Charlie Sheen. We ain't gots to do that. Goblins, crotch goblins. Oof. If only you were here an hour ago, Need for Weed. Like my new Grok made profile pic. Dude, I like it. I like it. You look very dependable. You look like you know some shit. Let's go.
Black Cherry Punch and Tropicana Cookies. Need for Weed. How's that? That's the cross for Super Boof? You know what's so weird? Aircool, do you see that on the screen? It's Black Cherry Punch crossed with Tropicana Cookies. I don't like either one of those strains. I would not go near either one of them. So I always say, we're running out of names for new strains. Why do we use such stupid names? Like Super Boof, somebody came onto our Twitch stream, Token Granny came on, lauding and praising Super Boof. And I'm like, come on, I'm not smoking something called Super Boof. I'm kind of curious about the Black Cherry Punch, though. I like those orange tang. Okay, I like orange for sure. I like the fruity ones. I've been trying to cross Forbidden Fruit and Lemon Sour Diesel for a while. Wow. I had some Forbidden Fruit. I think I finished it in New Yorker right when I got here. Something like that. Gelinade is tasty. I've never had that either. Dude, I have the Pump Fun webpage open over here, and the guts of it will just change size back and forth. Forbidden Fruit is giving me troubles, and it's hard to find the genetics. I think the Forbidden Fruit I had was the PGR weed, dude, because it was too bulbous, too dense. Do you know what I mean? Tell me more about the Pump Fun guts. Wedeman, I will tell you, but you have to turn into our Jerkmate broadcast. Jerkmate.com. If I end up crossing it, I'm going to call it Needs Weed. Let's go. Sir Pizza the Hut. I am well. How are you? Needs Weed. I like that. Needs Weed. Gotta have the right pheno when crossing. That's what I told my little sister, and she thought she had the right pheno, but she still got hit by a truck. Oof. Look both ways and have the right pheno, I told her. But I agree, it's getting so watered down. It really is, dude. We don't need it. We could just stop now on the strain shit. We just could. If I tried a new strain every day that I wake up, if I live another 40 years, I already can't try every strain that's out there. And there's new ones every day. And it's okay. I don't need to know them all, but I'm just saying, like, you missed the OG GDP. So I was up on a mountain in Sonoma County, California. Okay, I stopped, LOL. No. That's one of the OGs. But we grew 100 plants every year. And we called it Purple. That was like its name. We called it Purple or Brand X, if we had to be coy about it. But it was based on GDP, but it was very indica and very purple and very medicinal. That was the goal, to make it help people. They're all pretty much from OZ, Kush, Diesel, Thai, MK Ultra. What? Kush maybe, but Diesel is across. Thai has some land race. MK Ultra, that's not. I have 8 GDP growing now. He's got the GDP. Yes, perp. Got that perp. Let's go. Need for Weed's growing it right now. But it had some other strains in there and it evolved over like decades, right? Purple. It was good shit, dude. I loved it. The first year I was there was by far the best. And they'd always do a few other strains too, but just a plant or two. But okay, just a plant or two. These plants were like 25 feet tall, dude. They were huge. You'd get 2 or 3 pounds a plant dry. You know what I mean? I had a 12-foot wild Thai plants last year. Nice. It was all outdoor, and we spent all year just staking them and tying them up. 2 pounds per plant. There you go, dude. About 2008 era. I mean, this was like, I was up there, I don't know, 2017 to
2020 something, 2020? Yeah, those 4 years. Those 4 years. Well, was I up there in 16? I think we started in 17. That's weird. I can't remember. I started indoor in January, transplant outdoor late April. Let's go, dude. Need for weed, growing it up. Good perp, they don't yield much. Dude, these things yielded. Like I say, GDP was like the basis, but there was a lot of other shit in there, genetically speaking. Let me get some of this. You want to do a dab, Air Cool? I'll smoke some. I haven't had Super Boof in evers. I'll do a Super Boof dab with you. Oh, you had OG Perp in 2008. Oh, I've had it later than that. I would say 2014-15 was the last time I had GDP straight up. You want to do some of this Super Boof, dude? Let me load it up. They watered it down to get yield. Yeah, but that's not why my guys did it, yes? Okay, hold on. That's not why my dudes, like, changed the code a little bit. They just did it to get something that, like that mountain, you know what I mean? And I'm telling you, dude, these plants were ridiculous. I'll show some footage sometime. I shot, they were very, like, I didn't want any footage on any device that was connected to the internet. So I used an actual camcorder, a good old camcorder. And re-veg them. Pea soaker, says Croc. My GDP never lets me down. GDP just looks so pretty mid-October when the nights are colder. Yes, saw. I'll share a pet. Green crack like to be outdoors. I like green crack. It does like to be outdoors. I had some indoor and I was not thrilled with it, dude. But green crack is good. It's a talking strain. Like if I have green crack, I'm smoking it on stream. I have to do a puff or two of something a little more indica to go with it. Otherwise, I'm dead. It's like too much coffee. But it makes me talk. But those talking strains, like green crack, also make me stutter. But they do, legit. Leg it. Okay, hold on. What time is it? It's 10:30. Did we have more coffee? We're done with coffee. I guess we are. Fuck it, Kirby Puckett. Okay, let me get some of this. Let me get some of this and I'm ready to go. It'll take 50. Hold on. It'll take 15 seconds to heat up the thing once I hit the button. I don't know what you're using, Air Cool. Do you want to just tell me when you're 15 seconds away? At one point, I tapped into PGE using 6 1,000 watt HPS 4x4 tables and 25 plants per table sea of green method. Let's go, dude. Well, here's the thing about PG&E. They don't give a fuck. Like here, Dayton Power and Light, if you're using a lot of electricity, they will come check your place. They'll come out with infrared at night. You know what I mean? And during the day. And they'll check it out. They suspect you're growing and they want to bust you. They want to help bust you. But PG&E, dude, they're like, yeah, if y'all growing weed, that's cool. Just be cool, fool. You know what I mean? But if you can tap in, because that weed costs some money. Indoor weed in California, I don't get it. You could be anywhere. They did flyovers at night. Dude, we used to, up on the mountain, I got that flight radar program and I paid for it because you just aim it at the sky and be like, what is that flying thing? Is that plane a passenger plane? Is it a cop plane? Is it a PG&E helicopter? Is it a cop helicopter? Is it DEA? Who is it? I have more better pics on my other phone. You should go with your other phone, dude. Things hot. I did get one yield and moved on. There you go, dude. Things got hot. I gotcha. I used to get nervous, dude. I was the water guy. I did watering every day. I mean, I did other shit too, but because I was right there in a little house above the garage there, like, I'd be out there and like when those things fly over, they're seeing you and you're always tempted to just roll under a fucking plant and disappear. It was scary. We can legally have 4 flowering plants per property in Virginia. There you go, dude. Well, and you grow them big, correct? See, that's the thing. Like in California, that was where I was. No limit on vegetative plants. Gotcha. But there's an implied limit because you're not going to have 100 veg plants ready to pop into the 4 flowering spots. You know what I mean? That's like when I was a kid, when I was in high school, my parents didn't give me a curfew. All my friends had a curfew. And thus, I was home by midnight because that was my friend's latest curfew was midnight. Did 8 pounds in 3 months, sent them all to Connecticut for, oh shit. 2 got caught, shit. Ding dong on those 2. That's a nice price, dude. Yeah, those were the days. But we were not like a legal grow, so I was always worried about, you know, planes flying over and all that. But we grew like 100 plants. So, like, we didn't really care how big they were. But yeah, you want them as big as they can be. I have a 14x9 shed that is climate controlled for my indoor. Let's go. I haven't grown in 7 years due to location. Oof, I haven't grown in 30 years due to my location. Except when I was up on the mountain, but that wasn't my grow. Back in the day, we would rent. Well, that's what we were doing. So, but like there was a certain amount of plants you could have in California that were legal per person, property, whatever. And it's like 12, but they were way over, so it didn't matter. Had to worry about the cartel now in the mountains. Fuck that cartel. We plant thousands in random places and go back in October. Hope for the best, huh? But like, if you're in a state where you can have 4 legal plants, grow those fuckers 20 feet tall, dude. If you don't, you're just wasting your own time and space. Don't grow 8 plants, grow 4 20-foot plants. Gotta know the right trails in the mountains. So accessible to go to dispos now. Yeah, but they suck, dude. My Mim lives next door, so I can grow 8 legally. Mim can't be visible from the street. Well, tell people not to fucking look. My mom. Okay, good. Well, you can grow 4 on yours and 4 on hers legally, right? Shit. Erical, you ready for this dab? Fuck. We got talking about growing and I forgot what we was blowing. Are we getting blown tonight? You want to get blown? Exactly, yeah. Well, that's cool, though. That's good. Very, very good. Let's do this. Are you ready, Erical? Yes, I'm going to light up now. Wait, you have flour. Okay, hold on. I need 15 seconds, dude. 15 seconds.
We're heating it up. We're heating it up. If you had a strain named after you, what would the cross be? Andrew Shaman. Kosher Hush and Delicious Jew. Cheers! Airborne! Cheers! Here we go. Hold on, I want to smoke with y'all. Need for weed. Did we synchronize with our stoned eyes? Cheers, apple, cheers, Baron, delicious Jew at the kosher. I I don't need those to be the cross. Thank you. Jumpstart! Boo! Sing! You're gonna sing that move. 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 Air cool. Nice move. Nice move, dude. That's a good looking move. Delicious Jew crossed with sour. No! I reject that cross. It's not my cross to bear. Bee soakers with the chirp chirp. But I don't know. Oh shit. How did that happen? Cheers. Hold on. Okay, that actually helps. What am I trying to do right now? What am I trying to do? Chirp, chirp, copy, copy. 24 viewers, let's fucking go! Let's go. Market cap will fly high like seahorse. Let's fucking go with seahorse. I will refrain from making jokes about that, but that's cool. Yeah. If you're Gentile, it's funny as fuck.
So I'm Jewish and my ex-wife was German Catholic. So I was always 2/3 wrong and she was always 1/3 right. I see we have new goals. Do we? But we shouldn't. Did something happen? See, like we have to do our 100,000 again, which I don't care. It's okay. I know. Damn. Maxus Max. Sorry, you came in at the wrong time. Bit wrong, she says, peace out. I used to do that joke. I know, it's not crossed out anymore, and I don't think I like that. It should be crossed out. But, at some point, it's no longer true. Do you know what I mean? I know. But we were there, but we fell. So, like, it stayed crossed out for a little while, but then... And so I don't know what the answer is. Did we just do a dab? We did. And I didn't do that. You didn't hear that. Let's break that shiznick again. Let's go. At some point, it's like, just put it in. Put it in there. In. Wow, 2-syllable in. That's pretty good. I like that. We just do that anyway. Fuck. Fucking dick. Two edibles, 4 dabaruskis, and a partridge up your super boof ass into this
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Bedibles, 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 Bedibles. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Oh, there's no hay there. Sorry, I thought there was a hey coming. Let's do it again, dude. I mean, you know. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, shit. I see, says the dead man. And then you say, hey, how do you see if you're dead? And he says, stop harshing my mellow. Buddy, you're not even dead. Let's fucking go. What is our market cap right now? Is that 88? 88. 12K away from 100K. We could do that. Let's do that. All you 24 people, go buy a, couple of $1 million worth of seahorse would be good. Just a few $1 million. Let's put it in. What was that? What was that? It was a blip in the matrix. I think we're done with coffee. Easy pickings. Let's fucking go. Come on. What a great sale price. Let's go. It could be cough drop time. What am I going to do if somebody wants me to eat an edible while I have a cough drop? I will choke to death. I'll die. That's dangerous. Anybody for edibles, do it now or forever hold it through the cough drop. I'll give you 3 minutes starting now. Because Rainbow wants a cough drop. And what Rainbow wants, Rainbow usually gets to suck on. Maybe that came out wrong, maybe not. I was just talking in terms of cough drops. Now, if you thought of something else, that's on you. Wetamin, for instance. Maybe Wetamin, maybe you forgot to look at yourself. So just put it in. Probably, says Wetamin. In a considerate way. The cough drop is opening. Yeah, it's just cough drop time. We'll do edibles later. Please open, you silly, vexive little trollop. Trolloping along in an expositional way. There's no way that you can take it anymore. So you file for exemption. What a strange night. Super boof. That was good. How was your super boof, Aircool? I haven't had that in a long time. That was a very different feeling. Reminds me of the time I spent in Mad at Gas Car. I was mad at the gas car, wishing that I had an electric vehicle. Yesterday, my sister and I took Mom for the first time this year to the local library. Mom has always been a big reader of books. She had a wonderful time. Very good. Big Mac. That's very good. Well, that's good. Has she been out, like, anywhere else before? Well, doctor's appointments, I'm sure. But was this, like, her first outing of recovery? Or just first time to the library? The library, as I like to call it.
I often confuse it with the livery. Halfway through it, I've greatly slouched. Dude, I resented Superboo for so long because of the stupid name, and then I had it foisted upon me. My Wii guy was like, I was like, you actually have this Superboof? I've been hearing about it on the stream, and he's like, oh, it's so good, dude. It's my favorite right now. He's like, you should try. I'm like, all right, load me up, dude. So, and now, like, I've had it ever since. High THC, for sure. Yes, her first actual outing that did not include seeing a medical professional. There you go. Sugmanox. Ask your doctor if Sugmanox biofluoridation could be right for you. Sugmanox biforfallication. Sugmanox, a great super boof.
She's a super boof, she's super boofy, ow.
Super boof, the breakfast of champions. They are champions. They know how to handle this. They are not ruined by success. Sunday night, this is
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Oh, wait, dude, tonight is flying by. I just looked at the time we've been on, and I thought it was like an hour till my next break, and it's like 18 minutes, which I'm not excited. I'm not like sitting here watching the clock, but I was shocked. Side effects may include elevated boofing in an elevator. Champions, Karen Savage. Sublimar, Sugmanox Sublimar, your table is ready. Sugmanox Sublimar, party of 3. Your table is ready. Good evening, Mr. Van Duzel. Dude, somebody's just high. I don't know what to think. Because porous Horace didn't like to drive his Taurus. Slippy Knox with the resub 30 months. Rise Jordan, what's up on the kick? Nice to see you. Welcome to
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Now, Slippy, we always have the hey in the little jingle here in the one spot, but it's Sunday night, so we don't. But I did this just for you.
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
Hey! See? I threw a hey on there, dude. Slippy's half here. Slippy's subbed, but Slippy's not here. There he is, Slippy. I did that for you. Happy Bedibles Slippy, says Bunny. Wow, I thought there was no track 12 for a minute. I was actually frightened. Somebody's very, very high, dude. I'm not gonna say who it is. Hiya, Bunny Dare and Dr. Dare. I saw a Dare in there. Which has been your favorite Bedibles volume?
That's hard to answer. First of all, there's been 162 other ones. That's like a full year of baseball games for a team. And that's a lot of them. And I know there were some that stood out. And for some reason, I want to say Volume 100 was very, very cool. And I do, okay, hear me out. With the exception of all the talk about iron and constipation and bureaucracy and, you know what I mean? I like the replay we're doing, and that is a Bedibles. The reason I like it from a Bedibles standpoint is because we did all 3 of the edibles, and before I could get rid of the edibles on the bit menu, somebody bought a 4th one, and we didn't, like the whole stream, I didn't eat that, but I did later on. At Wetterman's behest, if I remember right. Yes, Bunny is exactly right. There was a whole Bedibles 1.0 on another network. And there were almost 100 of those. I think there were 96 or 97. I can never, well, and now they're all gone, but somewhere I've got them. But they probably have music we can't play here. Croc with the thing. Wetterman with the wow. You remember that one, Wetterman? It was like a month ago. Some doozies in there too. I know, and they're like the hardest ones to remember because of the edibles. Cool, says Wetterman. Where'd you get these rad emotes? I mean, they're good, but they're not white triangle good. You know what I mean? I know it's not a white triangle, but it's a triangle on white. Glenn's room, let's go. Awesome, look at that. What else can you answer? What other question could I ask you that you could answer with a Glenn's room emote? Cookies? What am I gonna eat later? Is that a cookie? Is that a mind blown? That's something. Everything's so hard. Yeah, I know Glenn's room. Yeah, he's rated here, and I think we've rated him. He grows weed, does he not? Wait, maybe he doesn't. Oh, shit. Does he grow weed? Tell me that. I don't know. Then he doesn't. Does Glenn's room wear a hat? I know he eats Wendy's. Is his, like, wife on there sometimes, or his girlfriend? He wears a hat. Okay, all right. Glenn is the nose guy. Okay, and eats at the buffet. Well, shit. Dude, if you are willing to wear a nose and eat at a buffet, I will back that shit. I'm here for that. That's why we got put here on this planet. I know you didn't plan it, but here you are on the planet, unplanned. Now what are you going to do? Choose a better do something, or something gonna do you. How did I hit those buttons? No way. We're 10 minutes away from being on here 3 hours, despite what Twitch is telling you on Twitch. Something happened there. We had a meltdown. The other night we had the meltdown on Pumped Up Fun. I didn't like that at all. That made me very nervous. Made me feel very disconcerted and disconnected. I scuffled about and scrambled, but gathered my spoons. That's the new thing. That's what me and Baron always say to each other. Well, let me know when you have the spoons to check out the code or do the thing. Let me know when you've got the spoons for it. I must say, I do like it. I haven't got the spoons right now. I rarely have the spoons after a stream. And it's not just because of weed, but it's primarily because of weed.
sweat them in with the great seal of the great state of California.
Is that what that is? What is that? Where? Oh, bugger up. Wait. It's the, oh shit.
Randy W. Horton, USA.
Alright.
I'll be sure to write his name down and make him a part of my daily list. The focus of my gratitude. I will manifest some shit for that man. I'm manifesting you, whatever your name was.
How is that not the great state of California? That's just weird, dude. That's just weird. Well, shit. Wait. Hold on, I'm gathering and consolidating.
Gathering and consolidating, I tell you.
What the fuck's going on there? There we go. Now we got us a glob, dude. I have a bona fide globule in there. In my men's room. Fuck. Okay, good enough. And I'm bleeding somehow. Is that toaster bread? It's a drawing.
Technically, it's neither. It's a hieroglyphical representation of some wheat product.
Remy Michi over on the pump.fun. Good evening.
It's toast. Consolidating the gods via Skype, comrade. Toast to toast.
What button used to be there? I wonder. I don't know, but I don't miss it because I can't remember it.
I can't remember that button.
So I've got a glob in here. I got a glob. There's probably a little bit of super boof left in there. Super boof. But the rest of it is Katana. If you're not using Katana as your AI personal assistant, please download Katana now. Cyberstone, what's up? Comrade.
Karen Savage with a variety of toasts.
Okay, let's do a dab. Let's do this conglomerate dab.
We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. It's heated up. Let's go. Cheers. Here we go. Good evening and welcome to Very good. Diesheshnik. Holy Toledo, yo. I know a baker. We all have a baker. And little Joey Baker wants to grow up and be an astronaut. He wants to fly to the stars. Little Joey Baker. We all have a baker. A baker we all have. For me and you, it's little Joey Baker we have. How serendipitous. Will the coffee never end? I don't think so. Damn. Everybody says stop. Are you tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Only at nesco.com at CPRR. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go there right now. I'm gonna go there. First you break fast, Will. I'm gonna go there as fast as my fat little legs can run. I'm gonna huff and puff all the way to your web address. I'll be sweating and I'll be a stinky mess, but I'm going to go to your web address. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Very good. On a Sunday night.
Bedibles 2.0, volume 163.
163.
Amalgamated Association of Morons. Local 6 and 7/8.
It's a fraction of the cost. 6 and 7/8 is lost on you and your entrepreneurial spirit. You don't even have to be anywhere near it. Your money laundering must stop. Sorry, it's a little song to my uncle. He's dead now, but I'm just trying to work things out in therapy. I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. I get my feelings out in my journal, and then I tear it to shreds and I burn it. No one gets hurt, but I'll have to earn it. Earn it. Earn it. Darn it. Darn it. Surrogate. 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 Wow. Okay, I'm high as fuck. 2 edibles and 5 dabs. They grab you by the nards. By the nards. Shit, dude. Get me by the boo-boo and make you feel real high. We're gonna have enough. It is. We've hit that time. Bedibles the musical edition. It's y'all's fault. Y'all keep typing lyrics into the chat. We have nights like that. I can't control that. That's all you. That's all you. Tell me who are you? Are you? And you know, there's nothing I can do about that. I enjoy corned beef hash just as much as the next guy, but I'm not gonna sell easy access to my ass in order to eat corned beef hash. Do you see what I'm saying? I have limits. Standards. I mean, for $20, yeah, I'm yours, but just for corned beef hash, no. It's up to like $6 a can now, but still, $20 I can get 3 cans and I have $2 left over for a tip. What the fuck? You just gotta you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Some of it. It's gonna be way saltier. Maybe not. Now I want it. It sounds really good, doesn't it? I was trying to tell you it's going to be like way saltier than you are ready for. I agree completely, says Dr. J. Something tells me you're not talking explicitly about the corned beef hash. But it's something else I might have said. Let's do that. You should tell that to a girl next time you're on a date. Tell that to a girl. To a girl. What time did we get started here? There's something in my eye. Why? Because I killed it. What time did we get started? I was finally able to eat a burger for the first time in 96 hours. Now wait, what happened to you? Did you have your jaw wired shut? What happened to you, Morgoth? Hold on. Hold on, Morgoth. What happened to you? What happened to you that you couldn't eat a burger for 96 hours? I'll take the hash too, says Dr. J. All right. Have my wisdom. That was it. I knew it was something with your jaw. Okay, and forgive me. It's been a really long week. There's been so many things. Well, I'm glad you. And was it okay to eat? I added it to my grocery list, says Bunny. Well, what happened was the Native American man wanted to start a fight. It escalated from there. They found themselves on the second floor of the local mall. We'll find out more about that. After this, 2 hours, 41 minutes ago, break. Enjoy this guy. Morgoth, it's been a long-ass week, LOL, but the burger was okay, definitely better than Tylenol and baked potato soup. Wow. You didn't put the Tylenol in the soup, did you? No. That would be crazy. Genie, I'm a pee with the hot poker. But you know what? Just for future, dude, and I'm not even kidding you because I do know this. Hell no, Lamau. Okay, good. Hear me out. Tylenol, I'm sorry that's all you did. I wish you had said that. Wait, hold on. Just shut up, dude. Jesus Christ. Listen, tooth pain. Jaw pain, Tylenol plus Advil. Okay? You can take Tylenol and get some relief. You can take Advil and get some relief. But if you take them both together, there is something very, very magical
about the combination. So much so that Advil sells ibuprofen and acetaminophen together. But dude, that will help you 211% more. I was taking ibuprofen and Tylenol. Okay, good. You had, all right. And it helped, didn't it? Somebody who's no longer here turned me on to add Tylenol to your Advil because I was taking Advil for tooth pain and it just really wasn't helping. And then that helped, the combination. Well, good. It'll take away like 3/4 of it at least, I would say. Yeah, the pain was almost non-existent. That's what I'm saying. Let's say between 75 and 90% of your pain is just gone. You know what else helps? You take your thumb and you put it on the table and then you just hit it with a fucking rubber mallet. And then your thumb hurts so bad that you can't really notice your tooth. But this is not financial advice and I am not a doctor. So don't listen to me. I'm just saying. How does it take the edge off? Okay, once again, we stopped track 12 and enabled this guy with his
2
track
hours
12.
and 41 minutes ago. And let's just
Really
say
is just the stitches they
it
gave me
is
that
working.
hurt, and only the right side sometimes does.
Why would I say that? Because usually,
Because on 20 though, apparently I heal from the surgery a lot faster.
Is where I
Yeah.
was going before.
Tell that to your
will knock
40-year-old
me
self.
on my ass and make me
Tylenol
feel
Advil combo
hollow,
is
shaky,
great, says the
dizzy.
Maldigal.
I don't know if I can handle
I don't
this.
have any of that.
Incapable of anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right
go.
now,
I'll be right back.
I feel like the core of me is completely
The core of him.
solid. I don't
Solid.
know
He's
how-
solid. So he's got a
Now
blockage.
look, in 20 minutes later, I
40-year-old me would whip
puke. I don't know.
me now with a belt.
But right now,
I mean,
I'm feeling a feeling. And
that's
what if
up to
I, for the
40-year-old
first time
you.
Hear me out. Not just a few Bedibles, not just a few weeks, not just a few months, but years.
years.
Because
He feels years better.
took an iron or something.
And look,
What if
I've been
I'm
taking
actually
these things for a
getting more
month.
oxygen
These liver
to my goddamn
pills,
brain?
whatever they are,
in my blood.
in his
And
butt.
this is what people feel like. All
Okay,
the time.
blood, I think he said. Anyway,
A solid.
what
fork
he
and
did
shit.
was,
Yeah, whatever.
how was Joe? We
But
could
what
hold on.
if?
Okay, hold on. Let's. We could hear for line 6. Go ahead. You're live on the air.
This is Joe there.
Hi, Joe. There.
Long-time caller and first-time listener there. You're back on the Bedibles.
Mikey
Two
the
point
Beard
oh
with the
100
raid.
And 63, buddy. That's
Mikey.
a lot of Bedible leads. That's a lot of Bedible leads. I know you like your edible leads.
he
What are you
doesn't have
doing
his
tonight?
hearing
Are you
aid
going
and he
crazy
can't
with
hear
those
me.
edible leads?
Yeah.
This I gotta see.
Okay,
I
got it.
brought my popcorn and I popped my coffee and I'm in this thing to win it, baby. Have fun tonight, you schmuck.
What?
Bye.
He has his hearing aids. Wait, I think his batteries ran out. Thank you for the raid, Mikey the Beard. How are you? How was your stream? You caught me. I'm just about to go on a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe 6. Go nowhere. I hope his nurse is there. Wait, he's got a noise? Oh, shit. Thank you. Wait. Okay, Yoshi got a gift sub from Mal the Gal. Thank you, Mal the Gal, for the gift sub. Yeah, a noise. Where did he get the noise? Where did he get the noise from? Is she Nordic? A Nordic noise? Is she nice? Is she a nice noise? Is she a nice noise? Can't say it. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna smoke. I'll be back. Gogan Nogan Wergan. She from across the water, our friend from the other city. She's different than us, but she's more the same than any one of us ever knew. She's from across the water, a friend
from the other city. She's more like than you. Yeah. Say that, Morgoth. Especially you with the stitches. Yeah. That's how you say yeah. Morgoth, how's the weather? He's like, well, it's partly cloudy and 62 degrees. I can do my stitching when it gets under 60. That's what he sounds like right now. Yeah. So what are you going to do? I was talking like Rain Man for the first 24. It's hard, dude. I've never had them out. I have had teeth extracted from my head, but they were not wisdom teeth. I have all my wisdom teeth. And I don't know why people have to get rid of them. And your head just wasn't made for that many teeth. Really. But they're there. Yeah, but you're abnormal. Yeah, maybe you're lying. Since you have no other me's to compare me to, maybe it's perfectly normal for me. I'll keep them. They didn't put me to sleep either. The guy just numbed me till I couldn't feel shit. I would have to be asleep. I would fight. My dentist is ex-Navy, so we got it done in like 2 hours. What the fuck does that mean? You were not in there for 2 hours and them tugging away at your teeth. No. You're lying. Holy fuck. Could you imagine? What is that? 2 hours. That's a half hour on each tooth if they're taking out 4 wisdom teeth. 2 hours for 4 wisdom teeth is actually super quick. 4 wisdom. Dude, I can do it in 20 minutes. 5 minutes a tooth. But I am going to knock you out first. No, it's not the replay, god damn it. I don't know what's happening. I got to pee and I want to smoke. Morgoth, go nowhere. Do a bong hit, but don't get dry rot or whatever that is. I've heard. Never had it. And I'm going to be back. So we stop that. We start that. And I'm disappearing now. I'm out. And I don't mean like terms. Fuck a dry rot socket. I was done talking about fuck it. I'll be back. Go nowhere. Cheers. Yeah, try like 40. I know I'm running at 80 now, dude. The oxygen can't get everywhere. Some of this shit's died off up there. There's a whole lobe of death. I carry it around like an extra 2 pound of shit brain material. But, 80's pretty good. Jesus Christ. There was no indefinite determiner in front of it. You misheard. So that's all I'm saying. What if? Go what? Ga if. So am I going to take more iron tomorrow? I don't know. Let's see if I poop tomorrow. But maybe I do it every other day. Maybe I do it every other week. Maybe I don't need much. Maybe I just can't absorb it from food, but I'm really good at absorbing pills. What if they're fake and don't even have liver in them? What are they? What do iron in it. What if it doesn't even have iron in it? What's up with you, GDMMP? Have you? We were gonna check out your girlfriend Thursday, but we missed your Thursday. We didn't check her out. We would never do that. I know. Forgot. Oh, we were all. I think we. God, I remember setting up for it, so I feel like we saw her, but didn't watch her, didn't listen to her. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much of that you can do on Pumped Up Fun, and it's no big deal. But we
What did we do? Maybe I don't know. I don't know what we did. All right, very good. I really don't remember how that turned out. Now I'm really high. But I don't feel like I'm going to just fall over dead, which is great. Wait, what? She always pisses us. She hates Apple, dude. I was like, she did what on an Apple TV show? That's what. Somebody was here last night, and they were like, here's what they said. Have you seen Recession on the Apple TV Plus channel network? And I was like, wow, you're very specific. Do you work for Apple? And he's like, no, but it's exclusively on the Apple TV Plus /N network, you know. I was like, dude, you work for Apple. I was like, you love Apple, don't you? He was like, fuck no. He's like, I don't have, anyone who has an Apple computer is a schmutz. He ended up saying, but I'm like, dude, why do you, like, haven't seen that? What, the show? What is it called? She probably has Apple TV Plus. That's where the line gets drawn, dude. Because Mo doesn't like it either. Mo's like, I want control of what I put on my phone and where I get it. And Apple doesn't give that to me. For me, my argument was always, you can't put your own music on an iPhone. I mean, now I can, but it took years and years to figure out how. And that's why I liked Android. You could add memory, and you could put all the music or anything you want on there, dude. Anything. She could just be watching. Her and I didn't even finish the thought. Her and Mo both, I know. It has nothing. What has nothing? But both of them do the Apple TV thing. If even it's just for one show. And I think I've heard them both talk about getting it. Oh, YouTube TV service. So Leo Laporte was just talking about YouTube today, and like it has beaten cable TV was the argument. No, I never got the YouTube album. No, but that was horrifying. No, I didn't have an iPod. And I don't think I had an iPhone at the time. I mean, I did by sometime in 2015, late, last half of. But now I know how to get shit onto an iPhone. It's not easy. I have to use a VPN to do it. Which kind of sucks. I love YouTube, but there's a channel for TV shows and movies. I believe it's called YouTube TV, but YouTube TV is like the thing. So like you pay, let's say in the US, you pay like $14 I heard today, $14.95 maybe for YouTube, like Red, where you get no ads on YouTube. You can watch anything on YouTube. But then if you want the YouTube TV, that's like cable on a YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So there's multiple channels. And you pay like 40 to 50, I think it just went up over 50, but maybe not 60 or 60. But a lot of people like that, but I feel like I hear more about people, that's YouTube Premium, no ads, and watch on background on mobile. See, that's a thing for me, but I don't get it. I don't go there for all the stuff. But there was a YouTube guy who he was good to listen to on Leo's show today. And he was saying YouTube has now won like 40% of the market. Like it's beat out cable as to where people watch their television. Like what they watch on a device. And it's not cable TV anymore. It's YouTube. And it's also the future of podcasting. That was the argument. Damn, dude. I don't think so. No, here. Okay, wait. Said gonna be the future of podcasts. KFI streams on iHeartRadio. Yeah, it's 720p15, yeah. No, only Mo does that. That's Mo. And I don't know how he gets to use the music he uses and the things that he puts up there, but he seems to be fine. Because he keeps doing it. You know what I mean? If he had a problem, he wouldn't be on there anymore, you know? But KFI does not. KFI streams on iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio, you can get the app. That's what I listen to. And I could upload the audio, I think. Just audio of these streams to what? To iHeartRadio. And then that can be a place where people can listen. Wait, so no, he is part of KFI. But I'm saying KFI is not doing the streaming. It's a guy named Daniel and a chick named Sharika or something like that. This is his deal, dude. Nobody else on KFI streams to YouTube. He is the only one. This is like he wanted to do this. He loves doing TV hits, man. He loves doing it. Cheers, Slippy. He loves doing those. And now he can be on TV for 3 hours every night. And he loves it. You know he loves it. He should love it so much that the video looks better. Wait. So when I was like 16, I got some teeth pulled and they gave me some codeine pills, and those things knocked me out and made me go to sleep, and it relieved the pain because I was asleep. But then as I got older, I took a codeine one time and it kept me up all night like speed. You know what I mean? It had the absolute opposite effect of what it used to have on me and what it has on most people. What if the iron is like that? What if I poop like 5 times tonight? Oh my God, you guys. You guys. What if I poop my ass off? You guys. You guys. I'm scared. I don't like iron. That won't happen. Yeah, you say that, but can you guarantee it? Will you put your butt plug where your mouth is? Oh, God. I'm sorry. Butt plug where your mouth. Jesus Christ. I'll have that. You guys, I haven't pooped in 2 weeks. What am I going to do? What am I gonna do, dude? What am I gonna do? Guatemala. Have you ever been to Guatemala? That's where my family comes from. Then you would have never survived the Iron Age. You just drink milk and poop. No, ew, no, not solidly. Oh my God. After 2 weeks of no pooping, you want me to drink milk? Oh, please. Flipped and shipped to South Africa. Oh, just like my uncle's foreskin. It's great. Oh my God. Here, drink this milk. Said no doctor ever. It would be one of those things where I'm like,
I'm a baby cow. I'm a cow. Look at me, honk, honk. I'm a cow. It would move things. What do you mind, mister? I feel like when I have smoked weed the last couple of times, I felt higher smoking less. Says almost no one ever. Well, you know, there's a case to be made for that. There's a point at which the law of diminishing returns. He's not aging at all. Leave him alone, you ageist. You're an ageist. And they just like Connor will never die. to hear us better. He's listening to us. Shamron 2.0. Look, Shamron. And it's his problem. He can't take care of his teeth. Look at me. I got teeth. Back off or I'll bite you. I'm going through my biting stage. Going through my biting stage. Let me see your arm. Your taste you're looking for. I'm going through my biting stage. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Did that get us sent to the bottom? Baron, can you see if that got us sent to the bottom of the list? We're coming back. Coming back now. Look, I'm here. But I have to get us here. And then I got to put that there. And now we can do that. Welcome back to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163.
Baron is back. Let's go. Wait, what? The benzocaine they syringe you with tastes like effing shit. I gagged at least twice. Yeah, it was terrible. I remember it tasting really bitter. What do you want it to taste good? Hey, can I have some more of that benzo shit you're shooting up my gums with? That's really good. You don't want that to taste good. It's medicine, dude. That's why we're getting edibles all wrong, dude. They're sweet and they're candy and they're gummy, just what kids like. Yeah, man. No. You can experience a bad flavor in your life. It is not the word. There's so much worse than a bad. Well, I almost said it. So much worse than a bad flavor, but then I was like, wait, a really bad flavor, dude. That will ruin your day. Hold on, hang on, I just came in. Dude, it's so humid out there. That's why there's no bowl tonight. That's why there's no shabs tonight. It's dabs and it's edibles because I'm just not breathing well in this sinus valley air. And I actually hit my inhalers when I came inside from, smoking, which is not helping anything, but here we are. Yo, Q says air cool. Diddy oil to air cool. Shit. I didn't know who said what to who, yo. Hang on, let me reorient my flavonoids. But, dude, there's crickets out there, and I hate the sound of crickets. I hate crickets. I don't know about... Like, my ex-wife loved crickets, but I hate crickets. I hate the sound of crickets. It means two things. The sound of crickets means two things. The first thing, summer's over. We're done. Summer's over, dude. That's what crickets mean. So there you go. Whew. It's like lightning flashes in here. Welcome back to my recovery program. I love crickets and lightning bugs. They're out too. Also, summer is over. And I don't care. I don't particularly like summer, but it's over. That's just weird. But I hate crickets. I don't ever hear them unless I actually go outside. Fall is mine too, but doesn't mean I like the sound of crickets, even though it means fall is right around the corner. I do like fall, but I still hate crickets. Well, I took a chance on that one, and it failed. It died in the wind. I started by saying the sound of crickets. Well, hold on.
Same here, Bunny. Winter is my second favorite. There you go. But I started by saying the sound of crickets means two things. First is summer's over. And nobody said, hey, what's the second thing the sound of crickets means? Nobody said that. And then I was going to act all surprised. Oh, yeah, the second thing, like I had forgotten. And then I was going to tell you, but why do that now? There's no reason for that now. There's no reason for the I was too sad about the summer's over part. What is the second thing? Or you're going to hate the second thing. Bad Gas, what's up? Bad Gas with the sub. Thank you, Bad Gas. Thank you. 8 months. Thank you. So, the sound of crickets means two things. First, summer's over. It's done. Bad Gas just chilling. The second thing that the sound of crickets means, I'll never forget what my dad told me when I was a young fella, little fella. He said that if you can hear crickets chirping, you're fat. So I heard the crickets. Oh, I heard them loud. I was really fat out there. So summer's over and I'm fat. I'm fucking fat. Which one was sadder, Money? Was it the summer part? Is it the summer part? Yes, he did not. You hear crickets? You are fat, kid. You're fat. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ. All right, I don't hear them at all. How about that? Ghanaians are known for hearing crickets extremely well. Super ironic. Wait, are Ghanaians known for being fat? Because that would lend credence. No fat shame. Yeah, whatever, dude. Fried crickets. Yeah. He's like, if you can hear them, you're fat. He's like, what are you going to do? Eat them? Eat the crickets? Bite their little heads off again? And eat them? Fat. Big, green, slimy, fat. That made me laugh. I'm so glad I remembered that, because I remembered that I did it. I was outside and then I came in, like I said, I hit a couple of inhalers, dude. You can lose a lot of jokes. Ghanaians are known for low body fat, just below Bahamanians on the list. Well, now that is something. I did not know that.
Ghanaians are known for very little body fat, just a little Bahamians on the list. Ghanaians are known for hearing crickets extremely well. Super iconic. Ghanaian Americans like to eat the crickets. They're very low in fat.
What the fuck? Holy shit. How did that happen? Wonderful happen. Did we just do a dab? No, I think I remember what happened now. I'm doubting my own memory. Mexican cricket tacos. Can you tell me a Ghanaian, Ghanaian? Where would that person be from? Ghana? Isn't there a Ghana place called a country called Ghana? Methinks you may be high,
says Slippy. Hey, Ghana. Okay, and where is Ghana? Can you tell me? Like, is it... Well, can you tell me? Like, USA is in North America. USA, big country. It's in Africa, okay? Very good. Over by the crickets. Is where the crickets come from. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up for you. Gonna take a closer look at Ghana. How am I supposed to work in this condition? Can you tell me that? So are you in Ghana, from Ghana? To Ghana? To Ghana with love. Love. Exciting and new. Smoke more. Holy shit, dude. We've had 2 edibles. We've had 2 edibles too, and we've done 5 dabs, dude. What do I look like, a machine to you? Ghana, gonorrhea, the river of Ghana. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Subit. Subit about to get sued up in here. Diddy Oil with the yes. What? You're saying smoke more? Diddy Oil, I feel like you're responding to the smoke more portion of that statement. You know we've had edibles too. No, I just have a Ghanaian uncle who was actually born in Korea, but he made his way into the States through Canada back in '88. Damn. So he was Ghanaian, but born... I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm actually trying to. I'm not trying to fuck it up. Ghanaian. Cannabis processing unit, CPU, everything is computer. Run your THC through my CPU, and I'll see you in a few hours for more THC. Name that movie. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition is. It's Kenny Rogers and his first band. I don't know movie. Movie I couldn't tell you, but it's a song from the 60s. Kenny Rogers. That's Kenny Rogers. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, but I don't know the film. I don't know corresponding film. I would say there's more than one film that's probably used that song in the film. I would guess. My CPU is processing the THC. I will BRB. Look at my new PFP. So you guys want to join another dad? Dude, I am high. We will, but I might need to acclimate for a few minutes. Boist. Big Lebowski? All right. I could see that happening. I haven't seen that movie in 20 years. That movie came out in the 90s, didn't it? Jesus Christ. It's been 20 years. Crazy. I probably saw it 10 years ago. Elf, starring Will Ferrell. Never saw it. 100% says Mal. But is that true, Ebbett? Because there's a second one, if that's true. And it's not that I doubt you, Ebbett, but, you know. Ebbett with the Christmas stylings. I've been healed of my condition. It's a Ghana! I'm glad it's not another Ghana Rio joke. River of Ghana. A river of Ghana upon you. Bad Gas, do you ever just stick a G in there and say ganja instead? You ever do that? Because that would be cool. I'm from Ganja. I'm here from Ganja. It's nice to see ya in the Ganja. Ganja. That's actually my uncle's nickname? Stop. Seriously? They call him Uncle Ganja? Well, the kids probably don't, but everybody else is like, hey, Ganja, you want another piece of pie over here? That's funny. What made you want 2 D's on your bad and an H in your gas, by the way? I gotta ask you. His parole officer gave him that nickname. Wow. Not everybody gets a sturdy nickname from their parole officer. My parole officer just said, keep your nose clean and give me $200 a week and you won't have any trouble in the future. Thanks to Ganja, my condition is a Ghana. Much better. It's my African name. Okay. Wait, Bad Gas is your African name. Hold on. Bad Gas. Can I just call you that? Rights to say you can call me Fart, though. Yeah, I could, but that's not... It's not really your African name now, is it? Oi, kids these days, and that bad guesses. Uncle Ganja. Is this your weed, son? No, it's my Uncle Ganja. Thank you for the bits. Uncle Bad Gas. Thank you, Unc. I've never ever called somebody else Unc. And I was just joking, Bad Gas. I'm guessing you're 22. I think you're 22. That's why your uncle's still alive. Thank you for the bits, Bad Gas. All right, you're 21. I can do this all night. I'll make you sound younger and younger. The more bits you give. Your bits become a fountain of youth. Stopping at 21, young Bad Gas. My uncle was actually younger than me. Oh, Christ. Now, how does... I don't want to know. Hate when that happens. When I was talking to my brother dad last month before he died, he told me it was a pleasure knowing me. It's just hard to believe I came out of his uterus. You know what I mean? It's looking back. He was blessed with a nice cervix, but his uterus was quite confined, if I recall correctly. And he didn't have childbearing hips, so he got C-sectioned in the Navy, if I remember correctly. Willie Nelson, I Am My Own Grandpa is a funny tune. Not if you're actually your own grandpa. Then it's not that funny, dude. It hits a little close to home. They had to anchor in Korea and came little Uncle Ganja. Y'all anchored up. I'm about to spit up a little ganja, baby. What? Wow. Anchor in Korea, and I'm gonna push on the next contraction. What?
Wow. Well, there you go. That's adventure in birthing, kids. I had a similar situation. Right as she went into labor, my mother was defecting from Cuba, and the doctors called it the first ever birth defection. So there's that. We were on a boat. But I was born different than the other kids. It was a difficult labor, but I was stillborn. So, stillborn.
Korean food is great, but be careful with the kimchi. Bad gas.
Smells like fermented fern leaf in here. Bad gas with the shocked
repository of stance. I was born at a very early age, says Diddy Oil.
Listen, Diddy Oil, I've only been in your country a short distance, so I don't really know what that means, early age.
What is this early age you speak of? The farts come with health benefits upon...
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Gwendolyn, if in fact your real name is even Gwendolyn. Bad Gas is Gwendolyn in theaters this summer on NBC.
So, as we look around this great vista that we call Des Moines, Iowa, and you propose to me your song of elderberry and mouthwash, I think back to you upon smoky urns left standing in the fields. That is not a fun fact. That's a health risk. There's burnt cow shit in his lungs. What part of that sounds okay? Who backed that bet? That is not okay. You're going to end up like me in 20 years, hitting an inhaler and wishing you'd made better choices 20 years ago when you were smoking stupid shit. Grass is grass. But wait. Cow pie is not grass, dude. By definition. We resodded the lawn with cow pie. What?
Quite frankly, it's frightening, it is. Let the flavonoids be yours.
Okay, why does that keep happening, dude? I have to put more concentrate into the bucket.
Powerless bassist.
Wow. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Globule into the bucket over the claspar. through the meringue. Through the meringue. The meringuity of it all. I listen to KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk out of LA. And one of the commercials they always have is for Morongo Casino. And it's basically Morongo Casino. It's basically moron, go. And I just would never ever go there. It's very insulting to me. Don't call me that. Moron, go. And then you go to Morongo Casino, and then you go to Semite Park. And I'm done. I'm done. That's like Dave and Buster's. Dave owns the place. The customers are all Busters. Seriously? Is that what that is? I think I went there once because they have games. They have all kinds of games. I think I went there once with some friends. I think it was in California, if I remember right. You go to a Dave and Buster's there? Was that here? Why did we go there? They have slot machines there? I don't remember. Maybe I've never been. Fake casino games. See, that's why I think I was there. And I didn't do a lot with them because I don't care, but, they've got their place in society. And society. For the chance to win a Super Soaker. Is that a euphemism for an eager hooker? Right. Let's have a quick look here. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. I wish, says Bad Guys. And Caesar's Palace is Caesar's, not yours. This is Nacho Palace. Nacho Palace, yo. Nacho. Mocho. Nacho, Mojo, Ocho. Ocho, Nacho, Mocho. Your bridal suite is ready. What a sweet bridal suite you have. Dave & Buster's is notorious for venereal diseases, though. Where do you get them from? The games or the prizes? Nacho Palace. Venereal diseases. Get your venereal diseases here. That's venereal nice of you, but no thanks. No thank you. It's venereally nice of you. I've heard he's a venerealist. A venerealarian. Ew, that's got Aryan in it. He's venerealese. He's from Veneria. He's from the island of Chlamydia. He's a foreign national. In absentia. Let's have a squiz here because we good, we cool. So if, because of that filter, it put us at the end, the bottom of the list, it moved us back. And I think that happens. I think you just got to give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it. Give it a minute. You look super cardioid tonight, he said off access. No. But what is happening? Why did that happen? Why have I been forsooken? Why did I get forsook? Stop! Fucking dick. Yesterday. I broke my fan.
Set your life free. Z-Cuban in me. Oh, Z-Cuban in me. Some seahorse, Mr. Van Wellen, come and buy some seahorse.
Very, very good. And that's the way it was. This 5th day of December, 1943, in Madrid. Very, very good. We put some stuff in here, but we haven't hit it.
We haven't had it. We could do it now or in roughly 18 minutes at the 4 hour and 20 minute mark of the stream. That would not be reflected on Twitch as it usually is because there was some sort of glitch on Twitch. Now the time's all dimed. But we could do that, but we cannot do both. I'm not doing both. So, I leave it to you, the Palette of Seven in the Arboretum, to decide when we do the dab. Thank you. All right, where is our Arboretum window? Is right there. Right there it is. It says we're about to be on 3 hours, but dude, we're 4 hours and 2 minutes right now. Let's just wait till it's 4:20. We'll set this free. We'll set it for 16 minutes. 16 minutes. That'll make it 19-ish. That'll make it 19-ish. 4 hours and 19 minutes-ish. Montino la Chegra. Constant proliferation. We could do 15 minutes and 10 seconds of more distorted music. Can't do it. We could do that. But you guys better do something because I am full of edibles and full of dabs. And we're going to do another soon. And if you guys stay this quiet, I will fall asleep. And it'll be a sleep stream, dude. Nobody wants that. I snore really loud, but I snore out of my butt. I don't recommend it. You don't want that. It's not what you want. There may be a lot of things that you want, but that's not one of them, see? And if it is, well, it's just not. Nightbot's awake. It's you and me, Nightbot. What's up, dude? How'd your bay, Nightbot? It's nice to see you. You're looking really good tonight, Nightbot. I forgot you said the stream time is not real uptime. That's key here. 301.56. Well, 302 is what Twitch is showing. It's a slumber party stream. No. Put your leggings back on, Ebbet. I know he took his pants off. Our actual time is 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 33 seconds. I don't know what happened on Twitch. I didn't see it. And I guess I wonder if it happened anywhere else. Like on X or the YouTube. I don't know. Or Kick. Could happen on Kick. Razva bitches says of Riggsy. Here's some Raz for you, bitch. Are you gonna call the World Series again this year? Chad Lamar. I don't know, dude. Depends on who's in it. If it's Seattle and Milwaukee, no.
Do a backflip. Do. No. Go buy my coin. 8N6HHO. Go buy some of my coin, and I'm still not doing a backflip. Sup, Ebbet? Clearly, says Riggsy. Front flip. No. If it's Milwaukee, you could take the place of the great Bob Uecker. What? Being dead? Okay, let's say it's Seattle and the Chicago White Sox. Is that better? A cartwheel. Wow, dude. I'm not doing any of these things, dude. That's not what I do. You're just full of instructions, young man. Don't be hating on Milwaukee. My Brewers just swept the Dodgers. Fuck! That's what I'm talking about. That's why we may not be calling the World Series. Because the Dodgers are sucking right now, dude. That's why we looked at it last time. Push-ups. I'm wearing a push-up brassiere. It lifts and separates. That ball, ladies and gentlemen, is a Ghana. Wow, nice one, dude. This works 10% of the time. What does? What? Milwaukee is tied for best record in baseball. With who? With who? I just picked a team, dude. I didn't mean to pick yours. You're saying telling people to do cartwheels, front flips, back flips, and push-ups works 10% of the time? That's pretty high. You got 2 backflips today. All right, I'll tell you what, dude. You've hung in here. Hold on. Stay with me now. Don't go anywhere. Fuck. What is that? Wait. Oh. There. Okay. We're back. All right. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me, 8N6HHO. Stay with me. We're working here. Okay, so from random pump streamers. Okay, here's what you got out of me. Okay, it was not a backflip. It was not a front flip. It was not a push up. It was not a pull up. It was not a cartwheel. It was not a wagon wheel. It was not a downward duck, which is a yoga pose, in case you don't know. But AN6HHO, if you go look in your wallet, your Pump Fun wallet, like your wallet name is 8N6HHO. Go look in that wallet because I sent you some seahorse. See if you got it. See if you got it and let me know, mate. Chad Lamar with the...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puck.
The Cubs and the Tigers. That's different. The Cubs I could do. GOAT, says 8N6HHO. Never selling. You the man. Cheers. Hang on to that. We're doing a lot of work, dude. I hope it becomes more valuable for you. But cheers, man. The Cubs I would do. The Tigers, Detroit. What, like Max Shearer days woulda, but he's somewhere else. He's what, the Rangers now? Hold your horses there, says Diddy Oil there. So there you go. Wait, the Cubs and the Tigers. Wait, what about the Cubs and the Tigers? Milwaukee is tied for the best record in baseball. I said who with, and you said the Cubs. Oh, there's 3 teams. Sorry, dude. Took me a minute. Detroit, eh? Wouldn't have thought. But not Seattle. And not the north side of Chicago, right? Wait, which one are the White Sox? North or south side? Whatever. Slippy to Rigsy, Rigsy to Slippy here on a
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 volume 163. Hey!
North. Chicago Cubs are the South Side. All right, let's do a dab. Fuck it. 8N6HHO is holding his seahorse. Hodl. You never hear of a company, right, that's selling stock that's like, you can buy this stock, but don't ever sell it. Never. But I'm sure it's okay that they all tell you not to sell. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad could happen.
We're heating it up. White Sox are Southside. Well, damn it, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Your makeup looks fine. Exactly, says Dr. Jeff. Here we go. Cheers. Let's do it now. Cheers. South Rigsy. Good evening, Lori Birds. That's funny. No, we're not here. Says Dr. Day. Dr. Day, I didn't even see her last night. Invicta. So you're a figment of imagination. Yes. Remember that Robin Williams moving the world according to Gup? Chicago's a shit. Are you saying Morgoth got his wisdom teeth pulled in a shithole city? In the shithole city. The gentle Slovakian nights. I can barely hear the ringtones after dark. Slovakian nights, ringtones after dark. After dark. After dark. Wait, we just did the dab. Well, fuck. Remember we were gonna wait till 4:20? What happened? Why did we even say anything? We can do another one. God damn it. What is wrong with you people? Yes, Slippy, what got out tit? Out tit. Why did we do that dab? 4 minutes away from now, we will hit a bossy horse, yeah, just less than 4 minutes now. Less than 4 minutes now. Trumpets and thesis. Jacardian biosynthesis. Glory live in the others. You didn't think now you sound like my ex-wife. Well, you wouldn't do it with me, so yeah. I did it to myself. Holy shit! When does the time change? I am ripped, dude. I am ripped. Gamer credit! I was like that movie man, that movie man, that movie man. Movie man, movie man. What's up, gamer credit on the pump? Dog pump. Really want two, haven't I? Let's get two. That's too long now. One. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's just get one. Let's get one. Let's get one. That's not enough. I'll take it. When this alarm goes off, we'll have 20 seconds to get ready for the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of the game, of the stream, of the gamer credit. Of the stream, of and about and insofar as institutionalization of a nation. Be part of it or don't. It's up to you, my lovelies. The paranormal isn't paranormal if it's all normal to you. Okay. Wonk wonk. Wonk wonk. Okay. In about 10 seconds, we will heat this thing up. Yes, sir. We're getting ready to do a dab at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of your stream here. And if you are on Twitch, they're lying to you about the length of the stream thus far. We had an anomaly. And right now, cheers! Happy 4 hours and 20 minutes of the stream! Already said that. Here we go! Cheers! Dab time! This is like number 7. Condoleezza Rice, let's go eat some rice. Everybody likes rice, rice is very nice. happened up here, dude? Cheers, Slippy.
No.
Oh, the coffee. Let's eat some rice. Top Blast Live. How are you, man? So we did that a few minutes ago, and I said, why did I do that, Dad? That was number 6, and now we just did that. It's number 7. Now we caught up. Fuck. I've done nothing wrong, Emmett. I've done nothing wrong. I am chill. I am chill. Thank you for making my night. Well, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere right now. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna. I showed her my Gorgana. She was horrified. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So that and that. Okay. I am locked. Oh shit! We had a buy. Let's go. 91K. That's where we're at. So, Top Blast Live. Go check your wallet. Like on your Pump Fund page, it's right under like your name. Well, I don't know what you named yourself Top Blast Live, but whatever it is you changed from, that's your wallet address. Go check that wallet. I sent you some seahorse. Let me know if you got it. Cheers. LOL, why is Fat and Bald bouncing when I am in here? Wait, what? Fat and Bald? Oh shit, that's Ebbet. Don't worry about Ebbet. Ebbet is a man on his own. He has immersive difficulties. He is not what we call well-adjusted. It's okay, I claim it and I love it. Let's go.
I was just telling everyone, I was outside and smoking on my last break, and I heard crickets, and I told everyone how I hate crickets because it means 2 things. 1, end of summer, it's over. It's just over. And 2, I fucking love you. I see the coins from you. Cheers. Cheers. Welcome to Seahorse. Other coins talk about communities. We get together 5 nights a week for 4 to 8 hours, and we are a community. That's what we do here. So, like, there's no other more community out here. You can get together and you can raid tweets and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and all that. Marble Tulip Scoopy Tree, hello. So, oh, we had another buy. I like that. There we go. Another buy. Let's go. It's the buy bot from stream.fun. But the other thing that crickets, the sound of crickets means, I never forget my father told me I was very, very young. I was like 5 or 6 years old. And he said, if you can hear crickets, that means you're fat. And boy, could I hear them out there, dude. I could really hear them. I was so fucking fat out there, dude. I was. Sparkly Miracle Zone. Poof Lamau. Puff Lamau. Fat, yeah, I mean, well, that too. Sure. Let's go with that. Hello, Spare 2. How are you? Fat with the PH. the comedy pH, the pH level, the acidic basic pH fat. What kind of fat? You didn't message me, Sparkly, and I still haven't told you the thing that I still haven't told you. Just start a pot of stock and keep it heated. Gup. The old stock. You want me to start a pot of stock and keep it heated? Gup. Stock. The old stock. My father used to buy and trade stocks. Oh shit, I will. Okay. I keep forgetting. And then you come in and I remember, but I'll just tell you another time. I'll tell you another time. And then this other time. What is going on over here? Let's just see. All right, I will. The old stock wink. Sounds like something. Something naughty. Let's have a squiz at the yonder things. There's one now. And there is another. Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. 118,603 for Bitcoin. Does anyone concur? Yeah, that looks right. Oh, shit. Solano at 186? Sorry, I'm double stocked on pot. Stock. Dr. J, you should start like a self-help channel and people could pay you to like give them life advice. And you could just tell them, buddy, you need to take stock of your life. You need to take stock of your life. I got a mother effing false wolf spider. My man is commonly mistaken for a brown recluse. A false wolf spider chilling in my bathroom. Does the false wolf spider know about the test results? My man? I don't know what we're... Zorocipidae tititius? First of all, how dare you? I'm kidding. But no one's ever said that to me before. I think it's Latin for buyer beware. But what do you mean, my man? When I was a young boy, I had a small aquarium of crickets for the lizards I kept. How dare you? Well, foolish me, I moved them into the dining room and trip, tipping them all over and into the air vent. They went everywhere, heard crickets for a very long time. Oh my God, no. And that happened, and then...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
Your lizards are dead, dude. You're never ever bringing crickets into the home again, dude. Your lizards are as good as dead. You may as well just 2 to the head for each one of them. You know what I mean? It's the only humane thing to do. I mean, humane. Or insane. You need to release some lizards into the air vent. Okay. That's another story. And then you hear lizards in there, but they're eminently more quiet. All you hear is that's all you hear. Oh, and the pooping. You know, it's like. I gotta pop out. Peace, y'all. Hey, good luck with your man. Knowledge is power. Google spiders. I don't need that knowledge or that power, but thank you. Enjoy ya man. What the hell? Thank you for the purchase of the seahorse. Let's go. 91,000. Shit. Well, I missed a message over here, and I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just do that. That wolf spider, says Top Blasters, are amazing. It says Top Blast Live are amazing. They're not mating. The babies ride on their back. I mean, Top Blast Live, with all due respect, I have cousins that carried their kids that way too. Super Boof at it again. Air Cole. Hey bro, I saw your stream and I noticed that you want to read a real long comment telling you ain't got no viewers and how I can help you. Just join my Discord, my secret Discord, and I'll make your kick dreams come true. Well. Baron, are you here? Thank you though, buddy. Thank you. Dream Quest. Karen Savage, probably, I don't remember. All I remember, little baby crickets going everywhere. You've got a great wolf spider or a tarantula story. I do. It was a tarantula, I think. The one that ended up in the... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it was a tarantula is what everybody agreed upon. We never had it hyper-diagnosed by a qualified clinician. Ew, I just said clinician. One that ended up in the closet door. Slippy with the cricket kennel complications. Wow. What are we doing here? Why are we like this? Dude, I'm so fucking high right now. Monday night, we'll do the Monday night thing. It's probably going to be Meme Coin Monday. I think I'll switch to mealworms after that. They are quieter, but quite possibly, Slippy, something else that you don't want in your air vents. Mealworms. Look, they have the word meal right in them. Get to chewing and swallowing and digesting them. You're going to love a meal of mealworms. You deserve it. BB girl, what's up? Ew, says Lori Bird. You deserve it. Why not, dude? Somebody's got to eat it. What have you people done to me? Done to me. Eric Hole back to the Super Boof. He draws again from the Super Boofian well. Oh, I think I will put Cajun seasoning on worms. The fact that you're considering it tells me whatever you're putting on it, you're still going to eat it. You enjoy. I'm sure somewhere mealworms are a delicacy, you know? I mean, somewhere where there's literally nothing else to eat. And when you eat the mealworm, it still tastes like dirt, poop, and death. Don't eat at Chad Lamar's. But you're like, compared to starvation, this is delicious. It is a delicacy. So, but it's a meal. That's what I say to you. It's right there in the name. Lori Bird with the ew. 100 messages, eh? I do believe we did that a few hours ago. But that would be like a delicacy. You know what I mean? Like somewhere wolf spiders. That's what they eat. Try to avoid the poison sack so you don't get diarrhea for another month. It's not a real meal. It's more of a snack worm. That's what the babies are. The mother mealworm and her pride. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. The mother mealworm and her pride of baby snack worms make their way upriver. God, I've totally brain farted out. Note to self, don't eat pasta while watching Andrew's stream. I put mealworms in my bird seed. What if they were called cupcake worms? Then you would probably buy them by the dozen. Am I wrong, Slippy? Would that be? Yeah, it would make a difference, at least to you. Or your bird with laughter. Duck ate a tarantula on stream a couple of years ago. Dude, I thought you meant an actual duck, and it was like a snuff movie. But you mean Duck, our friend Duck. Duck boxing. I'm not eating my way through just any HVAC system, buddy. It's hard to stop a train. It's hard to stop a train. Good evening. My name's Gwendolyn Pierce. We're about to have a great time tonight. Throughout the night, I'll be taking you through the streets of Beverly Hills, seeing the sights. And later on, I, your host, Gwendolyn, will show you my vagina. I'll show you my vagina. Duck boxing, yes. Why, have you been in Duck's stream lately? Chad, do you know why he doesn't show his face? Why he has become a cartoon character? Do you know why? I'm so curious. We want to know, mate. We want to know. Do you know why? Can you tell me, Chad? Can you tell me why? You're making me think of old Wilford Brimley. Hi, diabetes here. And my doctor diagnosed me with Wilford Brimley years ago. I've tried to manage it, but the Wilford comes out every now and again. But you should trust me, Mr. Diabetes. I asked him and he said he got tired of being on camera, I think. No shit. I don't know what to say to that. We have not really been in there. I just don't raid streams where I don't see the streamer. And Duck is like the cutest human on earth, right? Why wouldn't he be there in his stream? That was half the stream. I'm shocked. I don't know what to do because I'm really high and I don't know how to process it. Diabetes. I thought maybe he's like in a different place or has a different setup and just doesn't want to show his surroundings, maybe. You sure it's not a false wolf vagina? How do I test it? Dr. J, how do I test my vagina? How am I going to test my vagina to make sure my vagina is a real wolf vagina?
Okay, it didn't test positive, but it tested pretty sure. A lot like my herpes test. Pretty sure that's herpes. But every now and again, he'll be on with his face. Shit. And he got a job so he's not streaming too often? No. None of this is good news to me. It makes me really sad. Doug needs to fucking quit his job and show his face. There, I said it. Motherfucker was going places. He was on a trajectory, dude. Maybe he got sick of like doing his hair, getting camera ready. Do you know how much time I spend every day getting all this ready? Do you share your herpes or do you hoard them all to yourself? I keep them in my digital herpes wallet. It's on the Chlamydia network. It is, you know. Baron, God damn it, you better be here. You better have heard that. I'm probably never doing that one again. That was some digital currency comedy. Hey, Evan. How long do you take getting your hair and beard ready? Every day? Every day? Probably somewhere between like, I don't know, 18 minutes and 42 hours a day. It's really insipid. Once I start to really style my hair, I can feel kind of the spirit of Gwendolyn Staubacher kind of enter my body a little bit. Enter my body. A friend of mine likes to say it's colder than wolf pussy when it's freezing outside. I've never heard anybody else say that. Well, maybe you should just correct him. Is there anything special you do when you sleep at night with your hair? No, but there's some very special things I do at night when I don't sleep with my hair. When my hair is on the shelf, on the mannequin's head, I'm free to do what I want, baby. I run my fingers through my scalp. I take my fingers and drive them through my fucking skull. I do things I don't do when I sleep with my fucking hair on. Why? Why have you done this? Why? That's just Davenportnal. He does on full moons for sure, says Slippy to Dr. J. So you just take it off at night like David Allen Coe. No, I take it off at night like Mr. Mike Brady, a notorious bald man who wore a rug. Good evening. I'm Jack Frostenhammer. Tonight we'll talk sports with Eddie Buckley and Susie Sanchez as your... Never mind. You almost got me, motherfuckers. You almost got me. You almost motherfucking got me. I ain't going for that shit. I'll see you down at the Foundry Square at 6, won't I? The be a live performance of Shakespearean novellettas and more. Have you ever slept on a waterbed? A waterbed? A waterbed? Those damn things. Yes, my ex-wife and I had a waterbed. I hate waterbed. Chosen one, what's up? I hate waterbeds, dude. The first night you have it is probably the best night you're ever going to spend with it. Never mind. And because the next night you still like it, you feel like you're floating, you feel like you've made a good decision. Happy Friend Day. Chosen one. Cheers. You feel like you've made a good choice even on the second night and the third. And all the way up through the first week goes fast because you hit the bed, you float, you just move with the waves, even if it's near wavelessness. And then a couple of weeks in, I don't know, your back starts to hurt or your neck starts to hurt. And you're like, oh, fuck, this thing. It's like sleeping on a really large alcoholic's bladder is what it's like. I've heard horror stories from people who woke up in waterbeds throw at night. What I meant to say was I've heard horror stories from people who woke up in waterbeds frozen at night. You mean cold? Why would that happen? There's a heater in there. If anything, you're going to be hot and sticky and sweaty. Like an armpit. Do we eat asado here? No, asado is absolutely 100% illegal. Sorry, chosen one. But overall, as a state, we have pretty good breath. And no one gets dysentery or AIDS. Ew, says Lori Luke. Yup, heaters die. Heaters die, and so do I. Well, chosen one, it's a combination of things. If you look at the city council versus the county seats, both of them are sitting down, but there's a obtuse differential between the two. And they're opposing in nature, and they vote each other down so nothing can get passed. And that's how they pass this bill. Perfect place to keep mealworms. Nobody better be dysentery. Nobody. We're not going to do that here. No. Welcome back to Gwendolyn's Art Palace. Wait, chosen one. What is like carne asado? Asado here in Latin America refers to a cut of meat cooked on the grill. Okay, see, I was just rethinking the whole thing. I thought you were cheekily asking me if we eat ass up here. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I just tried to make it funny and go away. And now that I look back, I'm like, wait, like I'm thinking of carne asada, which I think is different, or maybe I'm saying it wrong, but cow ribs. Okay, yeah. So yes, we do have those. Certainly. So sorry, dude. Sorry. I really was skating away. I'm like, I look back and I'm like, this is Chosen One. I love Chosen One. And he's asking me if I eat ass. And I was like, no, it's illegal here. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got that answer. And then, okay, so no problem. All right, dude, I'm sorry. That is my lack of culture, not anything you did. Just know that. So my apologies. Now, back to your question. Yes, beef ribs, cow ribs. Yes, I would assume ass barbecue. Do you ever eat ass if it's barbecued just right? Or if it's got the sauce pouring in there for you?
porn in there. Is there going to be some tributes to Terry? Not tomorrow because of the rain. No tribute to Terry. How is it going? Wavy gravy. As barbecue. Welcome everyone to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163.
Hey! So, cow ribs. Yes, we have them. Do I eat them? No. I'm not a rib guy. Look at me. How am I eating ribs, dude? It's not. And people love them, dude. Pork ribs, beef ribs. Dude, I know there's one restaurant on the other side of town. It's chicken ribs, dude. It's so good. Chicken ribs. I'm kidding. But people eat them, but I don't. I just have too much. It's true. There are certain foods I don't eat. And I'm totally okay with all of them. And ribs is one of them. I don't care what the source of the ribs. Unless it's like my cousin. I might use a fork and a knife and make an exception. To actually eat a cousin. Don't you suppose the cut of meat for humans would be very similar to cows? Dude, I'm going to get known as the cannibal fucking streamer. I'm never saying that again. I'm just joking, dude. I don't want to eat people. Dude, I don't even want to talk to people, be around people. I don't want to lick or kiss people. I don't want to do any of that. Fuck, I'm certainly not going to eat them. Here in Latin America, we call banderita a very thin cut of beef ribs. They're cooked over wood fire and served with chimichurri. A very thin cut of beef ribs. So it's just the meat, it's like off the bone and then you cook it? Yeah, I mean, that I would eat. I have nothing against the meat itself, but here it is usually on a bone. And people, chimichurri is a traditional Argentinian sauce made with chopped parsley, garlic, oregano, red pepper flakes, vinegar, olive oil, and salt. Some variations include onion or lemon juice. I had a great shrimp burrito from a taco truck tonight. Chad Lamar with the taco truck. Operation Charred Ass. Let me see your ass. We're checking everybody's. Show me your ass. We're checking everybody's ass to see if they're charred or not. You can go through. Your ass is not charred. No, put it away first. You go. Your friend here, your ass is charred. You're coming with us. What the fuck, dude? What is that? What the fuck? Well, that sounds good, dude. So it's very thin beef. And it's cooked over a wood fire. Is that chimichurri? Is there anything in there that's spicy? Red pepper flakes, yeah. That sounds really good. I would take the onion, but leave out the lemon for me. And I don't like oregano, but if it's in something like that, there's so many other things in there that I'm okay with it. Olive oil, vinegar, and salt. Shit. Just had some cheesecake ice cream, and it was the knees of bees. Helios. Dr. J, there should be a little momentary. How about a momentary of silence? Chosen One writes, Asado Banderita is part of our history, like fine Corinthian leather. In Latin America, the best cuts of beef were traditionally exported to Europe or North America, so we learned to find and appreciate the most flavorful parts of the cow. One example is a trapito cut, a thin, flexible flap of meat. Usually from the lower rib or flank area, known for its rich flavor and tenderness when grilled over wood fire. It's very specific fire, chosen one. That's twice with the wood fire. Slippy says, Dr. J, I had a beef dip for dinner from Felipe's in downtown LA, across from the Union Station. It is like a poem. What does fire rhyme with? Trapatito? Trapatito, listen to this.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
See that? You like that? It's like it? Like, oh, sorry. How about that? You like that? Big Mac with the downtown LA beef dip. Stuff some chimichurri up that sucker's ass and get it in. You've got a chawed ass. Get in here with us. What did you stuff chimichurri up there?
That girl with the chimichurri and butthole. A son of a Dorito with diamonds. A son of a Dorito with diamonds. I was offered some
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
to put on my beef dip, but I declined. How dare you, Big Mac?
I've never had it. I've looked for it and I can't find it. Now I don't go to the store anymore, so I don't look for it anymore. I could send away for some. I could get some mail or I could get delivered. You're supposed to put spicy mustard on the beef dip, but not that petite. Ooh, I like spicy mustard though. I like that. That's good. But not necessarily on my beef, because then it's harder to taste the beef. I don't know. You know me. But I'll just eat that fucking spicy mustard, dude. That shit's good. Holy shit. Well, wait. It wasn't that 4:30? Yeah, that was like a fucking hour ago. All right, let's see. That would be good to have. There we go. And a double dip. Double dip. Beef dip. Dip that beef. Dip that beef.
You're sure that's beef, man? It smells a little bit horsey in there.
We've got it, mate. We've got it. We've got it. They'll do it. We've got it. It's gotta be 518. What's up? A good beef dip can really turn around a tough day. Yeah. Steak fajitas can do it too, for sure. Those are good. Haven't had those in a minute. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. What? That's interesting. Oh, stop it. Why would you do that? You would say that. Who do you think you are, mister? I'd be a good corn dog. Just walk that sucker into the grinder and run it. Yeah. As can cheesecake ice cream. As cheesecake creamed ice. Ew. Creamed ice. What does that mean? Uncle Ted was left alone with the ice maker again? Creamed ice. Helios V2, enjoy. I'm not trying to be a hater, but I'm never having creamed ice at any point in my life. If you see me sitting there eating some creamed ice, even if it's cheesecake creamed ice, we have lost the war. I mean, what about creamed corn? Oh, Christ on a bike, dude. This has nothing to do with you, Andrew, but today is National Ice Cream Day. The ice cream shop, ice cream make more money than they do a regular business day. Woo. Add creamed ice as a redeem? No. All right, that's the longest thing I've ever seen. What am I going to do here? Chimichurri is what your steak has been missing. It brings bold flavor and freshness that transforms the grilled meat completely. The moment it is on the steak, everything becomes more alive and intense. It just adds the right kick without being overpowering. Taste is sharp, vibrant, and unforgettable. It balances the richness of the meat and keeps you coming back for more. Once you try chimichurri, you'll never want your steak without it again. All right, that goes to exactly what we were talking about before. I'll allow it, Your Honor. We're going to have to read it again into evidence. Can we do that? Which is like a poem. This one doesn't rhyme either, but it was informative. Sounds like an ad. Hey, market cap bumped up. Yeah. Wait, to what? Yeah, it did. We had a couple of buys not too long ago, Helios. Nice, says Helios. LOL, says Chosen One. Listen to me, Chosen One. Is your grandma really telling you what to write here, or are you AIing this? For me, dude, it was... I think it was 86 or 87 when we came in here. And it's jumped up to that tonight during the stream, like no joke. Pretty sure it was 86 when we came in. Yeah, that would make sense, 86. Not even a few days ago. It's a chimichurri ad, LOL. So no, it's okay, dude. I was just joking. It's cool. No, I said, you know, like, I don't like putting, like, I'm not an A1 steak sauce guy. You know what I mean? I like the taste of the steak. Like, I had a burger tonight. I had 2 of them. And I threw them on a bun, and I ate them. There was nothing else. Just a juicy burger, outside cooked well, inside pink, and just delicious. And I didn't need anything. I didn't need salt. I didn't need anything. I need IA, my English is... Oh, AI, my English is shit. No, you do really well, Chosen One. Where are you from? What do you speak? Here, let me just drench this expensive steak with $3 sauce. Let's go. I used to be crazy about A1 steak sauce, but I don't touch this. Why? Why? What turned you off about it, Chad? I don't know, like... You can have an au jus that you dip the steak in. That can be really good, but that's not steak sauce. That's like meat juice, I think. What's the difference between crypto wallet and a Tinder date? Your Tinder date won't rug you. I don't know what is. I had a good one earlier. I can't remember it. As you is meat us mixed with drippings. Au jus is meat sauce mixed with the drippings. I realized things were much better without it, and that the only thing you taste when using A1 is the A1. So if you have a shitty steak, put the A1 on there. You get the joy of eating the steak, you get the texture, you get the tactile response, but you don't have to taste a horrible taste. You probably puke later, but I call it gravy. Okay, but gravy is thick. What's the difference between a crypto wallet and a Tinder date? One ghosts you after taking your money. The other might text back. Dude, that's so weird. Dude, that's so weird. My official Apple meme coin texted me last night. Said, "Hi, it's me, Ivory." I'm like, "Why is your name Ivory, Apple girl?" And she said, "Shh, don't call me that." I call it gravy. But gravy has to have, like, it has flour in it. It thickens up. 74AYQ1. What's up? Hi, bro, says Chosen One. Do you know 74AYQ1? Nope. Well, now you do. What's up, 74AYQ1? Welcome to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163.
Welcome in.
It's Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163.
Welcome in, Bedibles 2.0 Volume 163. We do this 5 nights a week, Thursday through Monday. Tomorrow night, the Monday program, probably be like a meme coin Monday kind of thing. I don't know what. We'll see. Can I ask what a Bedible is? I'm still new here. Okay, look, that's probably a good point. So I always play this at the very beginning of the stream of Bedibles. We did, I think it was 97 editions of Bedible on another channel. That was just called Bedibles. And then we moved over to Twitch. And then a little while later, a year or two in, we started Bedibles over there and called it 2.0 volume whatever. And now we're up to 163. That's what this is. But we actually have a kick-ass intro to Bedibles. I'm going to turn down track 12 and let's roll that beautiful Bedibles intro that explains the whole concept.
You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better read some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles. A Sunday night internet tradition since 2017.
There you have it. Oh shit. Would have been good to bring track 12 back a little closer. Seahorse forever. Good night. Good night. I will go to sleep, Chosen One. Come back and see us tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow. Cheers. Chosen One, everybody. And sorry about the ass eating incident. I really am. That was stupid of me to assume that. I'm fully up to speed on Bedibles now. There you go. Makes sense, doesn't it? And by the way, a shab is a shattered ab. Yeah, I will come back. Chosen One, cheers. Chosen One, everybody. There he goes off into this Sunday night, Monday morning. Could regular exercise and healthy choices also help one sleep on a Sunday? No. It's not going to help it. LOL says Chosen One. Just Bedibles is the answer, yeah. But you stayed up late Friday night. You slept your Saturday away. You stayed up late partying Saturday, and now you've slept your Sunday away, and now you got to go to sleep Sunday night. You are not getting regular exercise and living a lifestyle of healthy choices. You're not. You're not. By definition, you're not. So now you need the edibles. You need the Bedibles. There's no getting around. Copy that. Hey, what do we have? Ooh, the very rare 070. Should we call it in? Yep, it's a 070.
8839, no water warrant, roger.
No water warrant.
388, 3888,
No, 070.
2701, Wilder.
Not 2701, 070. Oh, they never. Hello? We're never going to find these people, dude. We're never going to. What do we do? What's your 20 over? 2 ticks up the highway north of the bibliotech. There's a bear over my shoulder. Bear in the air over my shoulder. Bear in the air. We got got a bear in the air. Will hash work? Depends on what you do with it. If it's, you just got to make sure it's activated and then eat it. Then yeah, it becomes a hash edible. Hash-edible. And that flavor, that taste, it's worse than the dentist thingy. In it. Buffet. You want to eat at an ass buffet? All you can eat ass buffet. Sounds like something you'd like, Abbott. You know. Generationally speaking. Oh my God, really? No. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's like the only one that doesn't work. Fuck. Yes, says Evan. Yes, says Evan. Yes, says Evan. What happened then? Okay. Where are we in the world? 5 hours, 13 minutes. This may be it for me, folks. I think I'm tired and I'm hungry. We're going to reconvene later on Monday night. Same day as today for us here on the East Coast. But that for us tonight is another
Bedibles 2.0 volume 163.
That's another Bedibles in the can. I'm finding it hard to speak anymore. Okay, good night and good luck. Thank you. Air Colt, cheers. Thank you for being here. Thanks everybody for being here. Und wie will looking at you on Twitch and Pump. Which one looks better, Helios? Which one's better? No, it's okay. You're good for another hour. Thank you. We're so good. Memorific Monday. Memorificia. Memorificia. Fickian memory. They're equal now after your update. Let's go. Very good. It's the way they should have been the whole time. The Pump Fund. Anyway, I mean, I just can't believe. I can't believe it. Zeus Boost. Cheers. Good to see you. We will see you later on tonight. Cheers to everyone. Thank you for being here. How do we do this? Let's do that. And then we're going to do that. Well, wait, we don't have to do that. We do that. I know how to do this. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bedibles 2.0, volume 163. A beaut. A real beaut. Thank you for being here. We'll be back later on tonight, this very same Monday night, somewhere between 7 and 8, on these very airwaves. So join us. Cheers. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you in the streams. Good night. Good night.